afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue a playthrough of Skyrim. So a quick recap of the game so far, or the most recent events anyway. Last time we ended up taking the Lady Serana back to our home. She is of course a vampire that had been imprisoned a very, very long time ago. A very, very long time ago indeed. Probably over 1,000 years, we think. But we managed to get her back, and then her father told us how grateful he was, and gave us a choice. He said, you can have one of two rewards. I can make you not a mere vampire, but a vampire lord, or I suppose in our case, vampire lady. That's a cut above the normal vampire. Or, if you don't want to be a vampire, then I'll grant you your life. I won't kill you. Once. You can leave here and never come back. And my reward is not killing you on sight. So that's what we were told. We were in quite an intimidating situation, surrounded by vampires, surrounded by vampires in front of her father that's quite an imposing figure. Bodies all over the table, being told this, and frankly, Lady Ashvale of Whiterun, our character, covets power a little bit. So she thought, right, vamp me up. Which they did. And only now is it dawning on her that they're a bunch of psychopathic villains. And she's in a bit of a predicament. Right now, she's been ordered by the Lord of the Vampires, Lord Harkon, that is the father of Lady Serana, to find a moth priest, which is to do with the Elder Scroll that Serana returned with. So yeah, we've spoken to Serana. She wants to help us find it. She thinks it might be in Whiterun. We are currently the Archmage of Whiterun. We did all that before becoming a vampire. So let's go back, I suppose. Let's make our way back to Winterhold and see if we can find ourselves a moth priest. Good evening, Rob. I hope you've been well. So.
Yes.
My mental health is still not what I would prefer it to be. I've been a lot of unpleasant thoughts, but I'm surviving, thank you. I hope you're well, Jenny. Rightio. This is us. Oh, what's this? As a bloodstained vampire, you are hated and feared. What does that mean? That doesn't mean people are going to attack me on sight, does it? Sorry to hear that. Please take good care of yourself. I'm going out soon. Okie dokie, Jenny. I hope you have a good time, whatever you're up to. Here's our good old horse, Rook. Yeah, I think if we're going to Winterhold, it's pretty much just east from here, isn't it? Pretty much just east. I mean, it's also on the coast. We just follow the coast along. That's going to be the most straightforward way to get there, I think. We wouldn't usually do it in one go because it's so cold. But we don't usually... we don't usually start from this point. We usually start a bit farther away, so we might be alright. Well, they didn't attack us on sight, whoever they are. So yeah, off to Winterhold we go. I have to see what the situation is with being this blood-starved vampire and if people really will be unhappy with us or not. You had a good day, Jenny? I can hear there's some Nern route here, but honestly, we get cold so quickly, I don't think it's even worth the time to stop. Although, we can warm up by that fire, which is probably a good idea. If worst comes to worst, we can transform into our vampire lady form, in which case we will be immune to the cold while we remain transformed. But I'm fairly certain we will be attacked on sight if we do that. Whereas right now I'm not sure whether we will be or not. Oh, there's Serana. Let's keep going. So yeah, the moth priests, those are the individuals that read the Elder Scrolls being these ancient legendary documents that apparently contain prophecies that presumably are fairly accurate, or people wouldn't be so keen on reading them. Apparently they turn you blind, if I recall correctly. I'm remembering this from previous games. I believe people that you have to be specially trained to be able to read them in the first place, and if you do, they will eventually send you blind. So there's like a whole institution in Cyrodiil, which is built around reading the Elder Scrolls and understanding their content. And obviously they have whatever structures they need in place to make sure that once the priests have gone blind, they're looked after and so on. But that's what a moth priest is, I believe. Why they're called a moth priest, I'm not sure. But Lord Harkon, apparently he described the Elder Scroll that Serana had on her when she was imprisoned. Let's go back a bit. Serana had an Elder Scroll on her when she was imprisoned. Lord Harkon described it as her returning one of his Elder Scrolls, which is strange, because I'm not aware that there were any... I thought most, if not all, the Elder Scrolls were held in Cyrodiil by the organisations whose name I can't remember right now. The place where the moth priests operate. You are hungry. Well, we can deal with that right now. We still get hungry if we're a vampire, and we can eat ordinary food to restore. Broken grotto discovered. Interesting. Oh, broken ore grotto. That was I thinking. We can eat ordinary food to recover. I assume Serana's going to appear in a minute. Also saying, yeah, so Lord Harkon described it as one of his Elder Scrolls, which was odd. Although he clearly is operating over thousands of years, not, you know, ordinary lifetimes. And apparently it tells of a prophecy that vampires will one day not fear the sun. They will, in fact, control the sun. Which is why he's so keen to get a hold of it, I believe. Not sure where Serana's gone, but I'm not too worried. She should appear. I'm pretty sure she's an essential NPC, so I don't have to worry about her dying or anything. All these fires we've discovered along this path, it's not actually too bad, is it? Why have we not hit Dawnstar? Sorry, do I mean Dawnstar? Oh, we're quite a long way off Dawnstar still. I didn't realise. Oh, more Nern route. But yeah, this path eastwards isn't so bad so far. But yeah, and so apparently Lord Harkon sent deliberately spread rumors that an Elder Scroll had been discovered in order to try and lure some moth priests to Skyrim, and so that's why he sent all of the vampires under his control to go out and try and see if there's a moth priest somewhere in Skyrim. I mean, it's not even that far from the truth, is it? Yeah, about the Elder Scroll being discovered, because presumably it's not one that the moth priests have read before, I would assume. And even if it were, I'm not sure. The impression I get is they only get glimpses from each Elder Scroll. Even if it turned people blind, if it was simple, if they could read an entire Elder Scroll in a reasonably short amount of time, then you'd think they'd be able to transcribe it and then just not rely on the versions that turn you blind, but I assume that's not the case. I assume they only get little bits of information at a time. Oh, blimey. I wondered what that glowing thing was, and it was just some light reflecting off the hard shell of a mud crab. Oh, blimey, look at that. Look at that arch. That's impressive, isn't it? Unfortunately, I can't get a good look at it right now without the camera going into the water. It is an impressive thing. Oh well. Still not hit Dawnstar. Yeah. Little ways to go still. Huh. I'm surprised. We're actually taking... The path we're taking is actually... What was that? Maybe I'm going mad. Ow. I don't know. I thought I saw something like jump in the water, but maybe I didn't. I think what just happened there was the Spittler shot something at us, some sort of web or venom or something. But that's not what I was talking about before then. I thought something moved. What was I thinking? Yeah, I mean, we're taking a fairly straight route to where we're trying to get to, and it's not like we've been stopping a whole lot, so I'm surprised by how long it's taking. I guess once I've been playing Skyrim a while, I just get used to the sort of length of time the journeys take. It's very beautiful, isn't it? Oh, if anybody wasn't expecting Skyrim today, the collaboration with Manipulate Everything had to be skipped. We're still planning to do more streams together, but we need to confirm when the next one's going to be. So yes, that's... And so I was left trying to figure out what I was going to play at... I had a fair amount of notice. I should have figured this out sooner. But I hadn't, and then so come today, I was trying to figure out what am I going to be playing today. I may. Leave Rook alone. But I mean, Skyrim was installed and works, so I went with that. The vampire blood boils in the sunlight, and yet we seem pretty alright for someone whose blood is boiling. I don't think we're losing any health. Nope, we're fine. But I do intend to also continue Skyrim on Monday. I don't know, we'll see. I'm really concerned about the viewership dropping. I don't know why. I mean, initially when I started Skyrim, I had plenty of viewers, but they just seem to have melted away. Does make me wonder if this was a poor choice. I mean, I wouldn't have predicted that. I don't see why it would have been a poor choice. Thought we got caught on something that was underwater there. Okay. Oh, we've been past Dawnstar, have we? Yeah, we've just gone past Dawnstar. Okay. Must be back there. Slight shame, because we could have used that as an opportunity to warm up again, but never mind. I'm not too worried. Not seen Serana for a long time. Oh, we can warm up over here. That works out. While we're here, I want to check something. Don't we have some sort of charm ability? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Maybe that's the one I need to use in order to... Because I know it's possible to drink people's blood, and as a vampire it's generally a good idea to do that. Is that a shout? Yeah. Makes things brighter, but it seems to blur things at the corners. So, swings and roundabouts, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to not do Skyrim, but I just wish I knew what people wanted to watch me play is all. I mean, I've had plenty of viewers in the past, so I know that I can appeal to audiences. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I always struggle to understand what it is people actually want to see. If I were to swap it up, I guess I could do another Dark Souls speedrun on Monday. Actually, that's any other week. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But I'm likely to have a long and difficult therapy session on Tuesday because that's basically what I've been told. Going to be digging deep into some traumatic memories I have been told. And I'm not sure. And the problem with the speedruns is they take a long time. I'm usually up. I'm usually up quite late when I do those, and I'm not sure I want to be up really late. Now this is interesting. An old beaten flag, a body, and a book, and a chest. Or a calcumel ingot. Few people now remember the Knights of the Nine, but in their time they were famous throughout Cyrodiil, indeed throughout the Empire. For a brief period in the early days of the Septim Empire, their adventures were the talk of the land, but their renown, as with so much else, was swallowed up by the War of the Red Diamond, and today, even the location of their priory house has been lost to history. The Knights were founded by Sir Amiel Lanus in the Third Era, 111. Following his heroic turn in the War of the Isle, with the high purpose of recovering the legendary Crusaders' relics, the weapons and armour of Polinial Whitestrake, which had been lost for thousands of years. Actually, wasn't this an Oblivion DLC, the Knights of the Nine? They were born out of the sense of optimism and ambition that characterised the first century of the Third Era. Tamriel was united and at peace for the first time in many centuries. Nothing was impossible. The fame of the Knights was established early on when Sir Amiel led them against the Worm of Eliglen to recover the cuirass of the Crusader, which had not been seen since the First Era. The Worm of Eliglen. See, I thought worm tended to be used to describe a dragon-like creature. Sometimes I think fantasy games do use it to describe dragons themselves. I think it can also describe what is essentially, like, imagine a dragon but without wings or legs. I think they're like a fire-breathing reptile that's somewhat snake-like, if I recall correctly. I may be misremembering. We could just ask Frosty. Did the game just crash? Oh dear, I think it may have done. Frosty. What is a worm? Yep, game crashed. That's less than ideal. Well, we'll be going back to wherever I last saved, I guess. Why is Frosty not in chat? I'll have to investigate that. Okay, we're back here. That's not too bad. Yes, regarding Serana, I think she'll reappear whenever we enter or leave a building. Let me get back to where we were. Then I'll quick save there. Then I'll investigate what's happened to Frosty. Because Frosty should be there. Was it up there we went? Oh dear, I'm not actually sure. Looks plausible. It is ridiculous how much this game crashes, isn't it? I've got so many patches installed to try and make the game more stable, and it still crashes. You're very cold. Did I not fully warm up by the fire? No. I seem to have. Or at least I seem to be... Oh, game crashed again. But I did just save, so we won't have to redo that. Right, let me have a very quick look. Frosty, why are you not in chat like you're supposed to be? Says it's connected to my channel. So where are you? Where are you, Frosty? I see Stream Elements and Nightbot. Oh, there's Frosty Tools. Oh, hang on. Have you changed your name? I think they've changed the name. What is a worm? How odd. Oh, there we go. Yep, so it's just Frosty Tools now. It's not frostytools.com. That change may have happened a while ago, to be fair, and I just didn't notice. A worm robber is typically a type of dragon, often depicted as a large serpentine creature, sometimes without wings or limbs. Yep, so that's exactly what I said. Anyway, my point is that in the Elder Scrolls lore, dragons were wiped out a long, long time ago, and that's why it's such a big deal that they're back in this game. So basically, the first game, Arena, had some dragons in. I think they were only little dragons, but they had them. And then, come Daggerfall. Actually, yeah, it was Daggerfall that. Yeah, so I think Arena had some dragons, and I may be misremembering. Daggerfall, I think, had no true dragons in, but it had these like pseudo dragon things that were quite small, which were well, that was a thing. So it was almost like the developers forgot to put dragons into Daggerfall. But I mean, Daggerfall's development was notoriously overambitious and rushed, and came out in a terrible state. Like, it's not an exact. You know the reputation Bethesda has today for like putting out buggy games, and Daggerfall upon release was by far the worst, like hands down. So that should give you some idea of the state it came out in. So there was that, but at some point it actually became a point of law that there are no dragons in Tamriel. Probably that was introduced with Morrowind. Even though it's consistent with Daggerfall if you don't count those pseudo-dragon things as actually being dragons. I've forgotten what their proper name was. I don't know if they were called pseudo-dragons or something, but all I remember is there was one creature in Daggerfall that looked a bit like a dragon, but technically wasn't, I believe. Although I don't know to what degree that was retconning the lore. But Arena I think, did have dragons in. But by Morrowind it was established that, nope, they were all wiped out. And so that's them, like, creating their own lore to suit what's in the games, like, you know, oh, we forgot to put dragons into Daggerfall. Oh, okay, there aren't any dragons in this universe then. And that was also supported by Oblivion, which also made the same decision. And so the idea was the dragons were fought back and they exist somewhere in the world, but not on the continent of Tamriel. And then Skyrim comes along and suddenly the dragons are back. Ooh. Anyway, the point is, this worm of Eliglen, well, if that's a dragon there in the third era, then something's wrong. So I can only assume it's not meant to be a dragon, which had not been seen since the first era. Soon, the greatest knights of the day were lining up to join the new order, and the Prior of the Nine in the West Weald of Cyrodiil became a magnet for the great and the good. The knights were the toast of the Empire, when Benric Flindrel. Why would an organisation like that only attract the good? Surely you've got an organisation with a good reputation like that, and you're going to attract all sorts. When Beric Vlindrel joined the Order, the scion of the great noble families of Colovia, it was clear that the Knights of the Nine had become the Empire's most prestigious knightly order. In relatively short order, the Knights reclaimed 3 more relics, and their fame soared to new heights of each one. No one doubted that they would eventually succeed in their quest to recover all 8 relics. Sadly, this early promise of the Knights did not survive the ravages of the War of the Red Diamond, which tore apart the Empire beginning in the Third Era 121. At first, it seems that Sir Amiel was able to keep his knights out of the war, but the very success of the knights undermined this, as many of the knights came from important families from across the Empire which were lining up on either side of the bloody civil war. Sir Beric was apparently the first to leave the Order to join the war on the side of Sepphoris, carrying the sword and greaves of the Crusader into battle with him. Many other knights seem to have left the Order shortly after this, some joining the war on one side or the other. The end of the Order was as ignominious as its beginning was glorious. Following the victory of Sepphoris in the Third Era 127, Beric Vlindrel became an important figure on the winning side. See, I know that Oblivion took place a lot later than that. I think, yeah, that Third Era. I'm pretty sure you were in like the Third Era, at least 300s by Oblivion. And I'm pretty sure the events of Oblivion lead to the end of the Third Era, at the very end of the game, and the beginning of the Fourth Era. So yeah, that doesn't. So how did they have a Knights of the Nine DLC? Did they resurrect the Order, or were they ghosts or something? Hey Rowdy, it's lovely to see you as always. How are you? Oh, you've got ads, okay. I'll wait a moment. Beric Vindrel became an important figure on the winning side. It seems likely that he was behind the Imperial decree which officially dissolved the Knights of the Nine in the Third Era 131, although in truth this was little more than a formality. Despite Sir Amiel's best efforts, the Order had never recovered from the bitterness of the Civil War. Lovely to see you. How are you today? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Thank you. Well, it's not quite evening yet, it's only 4:30, but I hope you're having a good day so far and will continue to have a good day. What happened to the various relics originally recovered by the Knights of the Nine? The sword and the greaves went with Sir Beric, but where he bestowed them is unknown. The gauntlets. I've got a feeling this book was made for the Knights of the Nine DLC. I like when you say good. I see. The gauntlets famously lie immovable on the floor of the Chapel of Stendar in Coral. Yeah, this has to be from the Knights of the Nine DLC, surely, where Sir Casimir left them after his disgraceful murder of a beggar in the Third Era 139. The location of the curious is a mystery, lost to history along with the eventual fate of Sir Amiel, who was the last reported still living alone in the empty Priory of the Nine by a passing traveller in the Third Era 150. So the Knights of the Nine faded away into history. Goodness, I have an entire page dedicated to the word history and a full stop. I need to consume lunch. Be right back. Okie dokie. What's for lunch, if you don't mind my asking? Okay, yeah. Down this way is sensible, I think. Oh, is that Serana? She caught up! Goodness me, how long has she been running? I've not decided. I'll let you know when I place it in the microwave. Okie dokie. Do you do much cooking? Like, you know, taking raw ingredients and turning them into a meal? I hope you don't mind if I ask. Oh, I remember the other thing I was going to check ever so quickly. I was talking about how low the viewership's been recently with Skyrim. I was going to check how many people are playing Skyrim right now. It's true, it could be Skyrim or Skyrim Special Edition. Quite a lot. None of them seem to have really high numbers though. Ranked by viewers? Oh, 82. 32, 14. That's interesting. That suggests that when I actually get a bunch of people in here, then I'll be near the top of the list. But until that happens, I'm right at the bottom. Maybe that's what's been happening to the Skyrim streams. Maybe, I don't know, that isn't a full explanation, because obviously there was a time when I had a lot of people popping in to watch. And obviously those same people aren't popping in as much now. So to a degree I must be alienating my current audience. Alright, we need to deal with this. Leave that horse up. No, don't. You should not be able to attack through me. Blast. That didn't go well. Well, I'm going to put those in the window. I do cook if I buy items to cook. I ordinarily buy pre-portioned microwave food. Which lunch? Oh, today's lunch is spaghetti with meat sauce. I see. Sounds nice. Yeah, I was just wondering, because something I used to do, and probably still should, was I'd cook a really big meal, like a big pot of stew or a big curry, something like that, and then I'd just freeze it in meal-sized portions, and then I could just microwave them afterwards. And that's, you know, like, that's the same as you're doing, but of course because I was making the food myself, it tended to be nicer and it tended to be healthier. That is smart. Yeah, I mean the cooking process usually took a long time because, you know, if you're cooking a big stew, there's a lot of cutting up to do. But once you divided it by the number of portions you made, it wasn't too bad. Like, you know, maybe you'd be cooking for 2 hours straight, but then you might get 12 portions out of it. Which is like 10 minutes per portion. Which isn't so bad. Like, it would be hard to make something that's as nice and nutritious as a stew in just 10 minutes. What I eat is healthy. It's just portions so I can lose weight. That is called meal prep, what you did. I see. Oh wow, 2 predators hunting each other, I think. Wow. Did you see that? I think some sort of snow leopard decided to attack an ice troll that had been hunting a deer, and then the ice troll just whacked it once and it was dead. Seems like a poor... Uh-oh. If that deer is coming my way, then that means so's a troll. This is a problem. No, stay alive. I'm gonna reload to save the horse. I know I said I don't usually do this, but I can't be bothered with acquiring a new horse right now. I just need to be more careful. A lot of people do that to their portions of food when they go to work. Of not four, ha 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 ha. Oh, hang on. Based on what we now know, I need to go down this way. Goodness me, there's a lot of predators in this area, isn't there? I can English, dang it. I believe you, Rowdy. That is a mammoth that is embedded in ice. Oh no. I've made a terrible choice.
Who's there?
Oh, that reminds me. I did actually figure out how to, I figured out a way to solve the horse situation. If you recall, I had a problem with the horse picking fights which it could never win and so on. Oh, you resurrected the ice wolf, okie dokie. That's Serena's doing. Yeah, that just prompted my memory. Hang on, let me check. There's some console commands you can do. Which will change the horse's behaviour. To be much more sensible. Although I can't find it now. Found it. Right, I think I found it. I think it should be set aggression 0, which will mean they won't pick fights. Hang on, that didn't work. I'll set AV aggression 0. Set AV confidence 0, which should mean if it does get into a fight or run away, and I think it's set energy 0, which will mean that it won't run far. And while I'm here, I just want to test. I can't just set any old. It does actually have to be a variable name it recognizes, right? I can't just make something up. No, I can't just make something up. Right, that makes me more confident that I've done the right thing. So yeah, I think if you set aggression and confidence and energy to 0, the horse will not fight things, will try to run away if it gets attacked, but won't go too far. I've been messing up wording today. Did Piku finish Silent Hill F? I could go in there and ask her myself. Be right back. Well, I'm guessing you're not here. I think she did. I think she did finish it. So yeah, regarding the viewership, I wonder if the problem is that I picked a game that's just too popular without meaning to. Oh, is that Winterhold? Have we arrived? Things. Uh-oh. It got me. That's annoying. I wanted to check how far the horse had gone. That was half the reason I stopped there, to see what the horse would do. Quite a long way it'll go. Dear me. And now a hawk is trying to attack as well. Why did it have a silver ring on it? And what's the horse been up to? Okay. Must we attack every creature in the area, Serana? Very well.
Still remember
You still remember how to fight? I didn't think that your memory had been affected when you were imprisoned all that time. I mean, you didn't wake up and seem to be suffering from any sort of amnesia. Goodness me, look at that flipper. Oh wait, that was Serana's. She resurrected it. Oh well. Hopefully she's not upset with me. That must happen a lot, since, you know, you resurrect the enemies that are in the immediate vicinity, and then a teammate gets confused and thinks, oh, well, one of them's still up. Where's Serana gone? I don't know. There you are. Goodness me, what a fight. You alright, Serana? Yeah, she's alright. Nearly made it to Winterhold. Where's the way up? I think Winterhold College is like... I think the bridge to Winterhold College is right above my head right now. I must have missed the turning. Maybe it's here? Seems plausible. Yep. That appears to be the case. Didn't realise how precarious the college actually looks. You know, when you see what's holding it up. To be fair, there's a lot of rock. That's probably not going to break, but even still, was this always burned down, or did that happen only after the attack? Wait, they must have dragged this here or something. I was gonna say, like, I hardly imagine they left a one of these mammoth bodies here just to rot in the middle of town. Like, that would be horrible. But I see no evidence of any body here, and also it's cold enough it probably wouldn't rot. It would probably just freeze. So the only thing I can guess is that skull's been brought here for some reason.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Yep, no one seems to be attacking me for being a vampire, which is
Come
good
on in.
news.
Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
They chucked a wooden plate on the ground for some
Unless you're
reason.
bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
If there's anything you need, just let me. Drink for the thirsty, food for the
Yes,
hungry.
please. What have you got in the way of food? Actually, nothing useful. I don't think. Oh, you do. Seared slaughterfish. Is that the only thing? We're looking. Oh, no. Cooked pogfish. Oh, there's plenty of stuff. I just missed it somehow. Oh well. Actually, not plenty.
All right then.
He didn't have anywhere near as much stuff as I anticipated, but certainly a lot more than nothing.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
I'd like to rent a room. Actually, why would I rent a room? I can just sleep in the college. Heard any rumours lately?
They say Fallion and Morthal has studied vampires. Draugr and all matter of undead.
Interesting. Rising at dawn. Okay.
See ya.
What specifically does the quest say? Visit the College of Winterhold to ask about the Moth Priest. Okay. Because we did have advice to ask about in inns, and I figured, well, why don't I ask at the inn in Winterhold? That seems like a good idea.
By sure. Is that Asura's star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
I mean, people seem to say that all the time, and I don't know how they know they have it on me. I must be like wearing it as a brooch or something. How does so many people even know what a one-of-a-kind legendary artifact looks like? Like, you could understand that a few academics might be familiar with what its appearance, and maybe a few very interested amateurs, but just random townspeople, random guards? Are you sneaking?
Jazargo is pleased. Jazargo had expected to be named Archmage, but there is still time.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Okie doke. Why are you sneaking?
Are the Archmage's robes as comfortable as Jazargo believes them to be?
Only you can well, I suppose no one can answer that question because you don't know how comfortable they are. And, I don't know how comfortable you believe them to be. I don't know why he thought he would be named Archmage. That sounds as ridiculous to me as us being made Archmage. I mean, frankly, more ridiculous, because we were just a student and they said, right, you're Archmage now, which is ridiculous. We did at least... I see, that's what he's up to. Practicing his magic. But we did at least save the college and potentially a large chunk of the world from a terrible fate. So you could argue that that counted in our favour. No offence to Jazargo, I mean, I'm sure they're lovely, but I don't see why as just a student that joined up a few days ago, they were expecting to be named Archmage. Actually, it's probably a few weeks ago at this point. Let's get some sleep. And then we'll go down and maybe ask the librarian about the Moth Priest. They might know. You're awakened feeling well rested. We probably better have something to eat again, because we will get hungry. Another pogfish, why not? Hang on. Huh. Let me move the camera that tracks my face. I just noticed that the VTuber model was having trouble again. Okay.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
My business is my own, just tell me what I need to know.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Thank you. Oh, look at all these optional quests I completed. Ask people in Dragonbridge on the road leading to Solitude if they saw the Moth Priest. Do I know where that is? I'm not sure if I do. Where's Solitude? Solitude's all the way over here, isn't it? No, that's Morthal. Was it? We're told someone of Morthal knew something, didn't we? That's Windhelm. There's Solitude. Okay. Going most of the way back then. Most of the way back that we came. Isn't that typical? We came all this way. And now we're just going to do 3/4 of the journey back again. If we'd known, we needn't have come all this way. Oh well. Mustn't grumble. She did beat Silent Hill F. That's what I thought. I believe I was there when that happened. Didn't she get some sort of pill-based ending because she'd consumed some painkillers in the game or something? And right now I believe she's trying to finish up Lies of P. It's not there. Em's asking her directly. Oh, how'd she get on with Lies of P anyway, since you presumably just saw? Has she made it past Marchiona? That was the boss I last saw her being stuck on. She's stuck on the boss that has blue fireballs and a puppet. Yeah, that's Marchiona. Okay. Poor thing, Pikachu. That means she's been stuck on Marchiona all stream. Then again, I know she's not feeling too well at the moment. That can't help. Having a cold, I mean. Oh, what a cute bunny rabbit. She gave it 5 attempts and now she is raiding Art Dad. Only 5 attempts? What was she doing the rest of the stream? That's interesting. Five attempts today? Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like 5... She streams for about 2 hours, doesn't she? That'd be what, 24 minutes an attempt? I think it's clear it wasn't taking her that long. must have spent the time reaching the boss today. No, because she was on Marciona before. I was there yesterday when she reached them. Pretty sure that bear just growled after it had been defeated. Oh well, it's a mystery. Oh well, then I witnessed her final 5 attempts. Welcome in everybody. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. Oh, and I suppose an update on the game. We are currently trying to find a moth priest for Lord Harkon, the vampire lord. We've been turned into a vampire. I'm not sure if you can tell. I was hoping our eyes would be glowing a bit more. And that's Serana, his daughter in the background, who is also a vampire. But yeah, she was in prison for over 1,000 years. We're not entirely sure for how long. We freed her, not knowing what she was at first. Took her back to her father. Her father said, as your reward, you can have one of 2 things. Either I can turn you into a vampire lord, which is a cut above the average vampire, or I won't. Or if you're not interested in becoming a vampire, then I'll just let you leave with your life. Like you'll never come back, but I'll let you leave here now without my killing you. We agreed to be a vampire, then quickly regretted it. And apparently when she came back, Serana, she had an Elder Scroll on her. Which is highly unusual. Apparently the Elder Scroll contains a prophecy about vampires controlling the sun one day. And so, Lord Harkon's looking for somebody who can read it. Hence the, searching for moth priests. How's your lunch, Rowdy? If you don't mind my asking. I wonder why they call this Dawnstar Sanctuary. Like, I know Dawnstar's right there, that part of the name's not a mystery, but why would you have a sanctuary for a town just outside the town itself? I swear we seem to have got back here a lot quicker than it took us to come here initially. Although logically that seems unlikely.
I knew I heard something.
Picking fights again, Serana?
Done and done.
Oh, you've already killed whatever it was. Okay. Guess we keep going then. What a bitter coastline this is. Oh dear. You are numb. Actually, that's bad. Yeah, look how little health we have left. I will die if we don't find fire soon. So imminently that I daren't fight these mobs. Leave my horse alone. Oh no.
Who's there?
Yeah, we have a problem. guess I can go into vampire mode. If this gets... if we don't find... I'll run for vampire lord mode if we don't find a fire really, really very soon. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Wait, what? I'm dead. And then we were just randomly given a quest. Start rejoining the
I'm
college.
not a fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Hang on, how far back are we? Okay. And where's our horse? Oh, I remember where we are. So this is on the way back, so we've already spoken to the people in Winterhold, which is good. I'm not sure if you heard, Rowdy, I was just asking what your lunch is like. Since I assume you're eating it by now. Is it nice? To remember to quick save a bit more frequently. Maybe this is the reason people aren't so keen on Skyrim. Maybe it's the amount of downtime. Just travelling places. I'm just trying to get my head around why people like Dark Souls so much, but not Skyrim. I mean, I know they're different games, but I mean, I feel like for the viewer, they're not that different. Dunno. Be careful not to get drawn into a fight. Given how quickly we're chilling. Actually, no, that's a good point. I can equip a torch, can't I? And that'll slow the rate at which we chill. I don't know why that animal that attacked made no noise. Ow. What how warm a flaming torch would actually keep you in cold conditions. Stop attacking Rook. Oh my goodness, shoot. You seem to have a harder time of the cold going this way than the other way as well. Not entirely sure why. Oh, ad break. Before becoming a Hollywood icon, this smooth-stepping Fred shared the vaudeville stage with his sister Adele. Who was he? Find out in the ad end in about 2 minutes. I don't know. They said smooth-stepping Fred. Was there a Hollywood star called Fred Astaire or something like that? I think might have been able to dance. I'm not entirely sure. That sounds like it could be true. So the problem we now have is if I've got so little health left, I'm probably going to be a one-shot kill for even these fairly weak enemies. Or is that a fire? No, it's Nernry. Vampire Lord. Got to do this not to freeze. Where's the map? Oh, I can't access the map right now. Okay. Can't I move a bit quicker than this? Nope. A very slow moving Vampire Lord. Yeah, the reason I don't like not being able to check the map is I can't make a record of where we've left poor Rook. So I can't find a fire though, we're dead. So that takes precedence. There's that archway again. You feel warmer but still freezing. Wait, are we actually warming up while we're a Vampire Lord? I wonder why that would be. I'll say it is handy to be able to just float over the water. Little wave we're making. Which shows that something is making contact with the water. Or else there would be no impression left. Someone probably had to think of that and program it, didn't they? It's possible they got that for free. But I think it's more likely that someone had to think about, well, what happens when the vampire's feet hover just above the water? Is that a fire? I see in the distance. Not sure it is. There might be a fire indoors. Does this warm me up? Probably not. Up we go. Ha ha ha! That should warm us. And I can head back for my horse. Oh, we're already fully warm. No, we're not. Hang on. Dead already? Well then. What happened though is I turned into bats, accidentally went over the edge, and then died from fall damage, which seems a bit ridiculous, but there we go. Things are looking pretty bad already. Let me look at the map again. That's actually probably our best bet. Actually, we're really not that far from Solitude. Did I go too far last time or something? But no, I think our best bet is to follow the coast along to those ruins and dive into the ruins. You've become frostbitten by cold. Okay, just keep this direction up, I guess. Worst comes to the worst, and I can just turn into a vampire lord again. Keeping a very close eye on our health. No! Oh dear. I've gone too far off to the side. Are we warming up again? I think we might be. Yeah, we must be. Ah, that works out well. Okay, we're saved. Let's warm up here then, and then we'll go the rest of the way to Solitude, which is not far from here. I suppose we probably had something to do with that bandit's fate. Just wait to warm up. You feel warmer, but still chilly. Blimey. What a spoopy scene. Now I get a closer look. Look at all the fog and the blue hues. It's nighttime, obviously. You're warm. Wonderful. That's what we were waiting for. Okay. Let's see if we can't make our way to Solitude. shouldn't be long now. And we were specifically asked to talk to people on Dragon Bridge, weren't we? I'm not sure what Dragon Bridge is. I'm sure we'll find out. I don't know if it's actually in Solitude itself or if it's on the way to Solitude. A campsite inhabited entirely by elk? Is that elk? How interesting. That might be Dragon Bridge, looking at it. I mean, it looks like a big substantial bridge on the way to Solitude, so maybe. Don't see much dragonish about it though. You know, not like how Snake Way was snakish. Or Goku in Dragon Ball Z. Here to talk to, so that's probably not the point. Probably not. Let's keep going then. Rightio, let's take a look around inside Solitude.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor.
Blimey.
She struck an iceberg and went down just
I've
north
only
of
been a part of the
Windhelm.
Red Wave's crew for a few weeks.
Oh my goodness.
But I've already learned to stay out of Captain Safia's way.
My shipmates scoff at my love of finery, but I know envy when I hear it.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Oh my goodness.
From ship's captain to lowly crewman. I suppose I deserve it after
Forget
wasting all
wine,
my
women,
coin
and
on
wealth.
gambling.
Give me a
Women.
calm sea and a good book, and I'm happy.
Why am I surrounded by people that want to talk to me? Did you get stuck on that boss when you played? Markiona? Not especially. I mean, the whole DLC tended to be quite hard. But I don't think it took me that long to defeat them. I don't remember if it was one of the bosses that I reached just like towards the end of the stream or not. So it's possible that defeating them got spread across 2 streams. You know, like if I reached them with only half an hour to go or something. But I don't think I actually spent more than an entire stream on them. Then again, my streams are a lot longer than Pikachu's, so... on the road leading to Solitude. Okay.
I fear the night, because werewolves and vampires don't.
Goodness. Imagine that.
By shore, is that Azure a star?
Rightio, we better carry on.
Oh, could sure use a warm bed right about now.
I can't help but notice how many times the game's warned us that people will attack us because, or warned us that people will be unhappy with us because we're a vampire, and it just hasn't happened. Suggests to me it was a change late in game development, that they were originally thinking of having you be attacked and then they changed their mind. Where is Dragon Bridge? You said on the way to Solitude, but on the way coming from which direction? Is that Dragon Bridge? Or is that Solitude? Oh, that's Dragon Bridge. Oh, I didn't realise. Okay. Good thing either that had been marked on a map or we'd been there previously, one or the other. I doubt I'd have found it otherwise. How have you been getting on with your Phasmo, Rowdy? I'm just gonna change something quickly. If I can. That's not worked quite as I had intended. Never mind. I was asking how you've been getting on with Phasmophobia, because you're still playing it, aren't you? I know you like to do various challenges and what have you. This is being kind of strange. Oh, interesting. There we go.
You there, traveler! Over here!
This could be an ambush. Why are there dead people that are unclothed? Yes, I play off stream. Yesterday I did Dead by Daylight. Oh, tell me about that. Have you played it before?
What was that? Don't.
Hang on. These are vampires. I should definitely be fighting them in my vampire form. Why is the game not letting me transform? Oh, that's unfortunate. I probably won't get that random event now. Yes, I'm pretty fresh to it. I'm learning killer in the game.
That's close enough.
Oh no, you
Never should have come here.
They're actually quite tough, aren't they? So how long can this go on, us draining each other's health? I think we may be getting 100% of each other's health back, as opposed to some percentage of it, which is a bit silly. I forgot what that other spell does. What happened to... I guess they turned into ash or something. Are you familiar with the game, or should I explain? Yep, I've played it before. I own it and have played it. I'm terrible at it, to be clear. Okay, I'm great survivor, but I was told to become a better survivor you should learn killer. I think that makes sense, but it'd probably take a very long time.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Dear me. Oh, that's what got me killed before, because the default ability is turn into bats, not turn back. I am the distracting survivor. The killer I want to main is so slow, so I practiced with Huntress. I understand Nurse is awfully speedy. Actually, I probably shouldn't be taking these items since they presumably don't belong to the vampires. They've just been stolen. But then again, where's the vampires' original clothes? If the idea is the vampires attacked some people and then took their clothes, where are the vampires? The vigilance of Stendar. What happened to the vampires' clothes? What happened to the vampire that I killed over here? Don't see him anywhere. And what happened to my horse, for that matter? Do I have some sort of detect life spell? I want to become more skilled with killer before I use my main killer. Interesting. Wouldn't you be better off just practicing as the killer you want to play as, though? Because then you're practicing, you're getting better specifically at the person you want to play. Ah, there's my horse. Dearie me. Just poking my head up here since we've discovered this place. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? I know exactly where we are. Ah. I reckon we have been to Dragon Bridge before. I think I discovered it when I was doing the beacon quest. Let me pin a message quickly. There we go. Pinned. Where were we? Oops. Rightio. It's just down there. We can see the place we're going to. So apparently there was a moth priest over here. So for context, that's where we started. Well, technically over there, but it's just a boat ride over here, which happens instantaneously. Then being told that there might be information about the moth priest in Winterhold College, we went all the way over here. When it turns out where we... And they told us information that sent us back here. So we could have just done that journey. But in the end we did this journey. And most of the way back again. Isn't that the way? Okay, so we need to ask about a moth priest. I wonder if the moth priest already exists in the world, and if you'd played this game before, if you could just go straight straight to them. I do agree with you regarding using the kid I want to use. I just want to learn the power-ups and what not before I start using him. I see, I see. Which killer is it that you're thinking of playing? If you don't mind my asking.
No lollygagging.
Know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Search along the road south of Dragon Bridge. Well, we couldn't be in a better spot in that regards. Oh, Pyramid Head. I see. What draws you to them, if you don't mind my asking? Investigate the scene of the attack. Oh, over here. Interesting. Some of the other vampires could have got here a lot quicker than I did. Key to Rogan's house. Vampire. A vampire did attack. Vampires no. I'll give that a read. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Fourbear's hideout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. He is from the game Silent Hill. I played that game growing up. I see. Makes sense. Fourbear's hideout. Okay. Let's make our way over there. Kind of foolish that they didn't just take the Moth Priest straight back to Lord Harkon, which was the what they were originally tasked with doing. Unless this group is deliberately trying to work against Lord Harkon for some reason. I mean, I know there is a lot of political infighting. We were told as such. But I'm not sure what they could think they're going to achieve by taking the Moth Priest alive but not returning him to Lord Harkon. I mean, I suppose they could try and negotiate for something with Lord Harkon, but if they're notionally his servants, even if beneath that they're trying to subvert him, if they're notionally his servants, he'd just order them to hand the Moth Priest over, and then there's not much they could do. I wonder if the toothpaste I'm using on my dog is making him... Oh dear. Yeah, I've never heard of using toothpaste on a dog. Hopefully that's not human toothpaste, that's some sort of dog formulation. But yeah. I know in the UK they usually just recommend giving them, at least they used to, maybe this advice has changed, used to just recommend giving them special treats that are supposed to keep their teeth clean. You know, they're chewing them and their teeth would clean as they do so. You are hungry. Okay, we can deal with that. Wait, that is actually a dog. Not a wolf. Are you dangerous? Yes, definitely. Poor thing. Well, I'm glad I didn't make a mistake and kill a harmless dog. I thought they were probably guard dogs by the looks of things. But they haven't even been turned undead like so many of the other dogs that vampires keep. It's strange. Very strange.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe. Won't know until we get him out of here. I'm working on it. Now give me some silence so I can think.
I could hear them, but I don't know where they were. Those vampires put up quite the fight. I have a slight problem here that I don't know what a moth priest looks like, and if I just go in bow blazing, as it were.
Just a scratch.
Dawn Guard.
Not me.
But you're a friend, aren't you? I'm a troll. Oh dear. Cool. I don't know why we're fighting some of our compatriots, but I guess they're not a huge fan of us anymore. Unless I really did strike the first blow. Right, so if this is the Dawn Guard, they must have worked out where the vampires were. Perhaps being unaware even of the moth priest. They probably just heard there was vampire activity and came to do something about it. I doubt this was part of the moth priest's original contingent. So that might explain the dogs. They may have been brought here by the Dawn Guard.
What was that? Anybody there?
Over here.
Oh dear.
You can't defeat me.
It's no sign of it.
Oh, they killed me.
Something?
I thought that must have been myself getting a killing blow. Interesting. My mistake, I guess. More of those gargoyle statues, which suggests vampires have been here a while.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, Serena, goodness me. Serena finally caught up. She should have been like teleported in here when we wait, didn't we know Vanek once upon a time? What was I saying? She should have been teleported in here. When we entered. And yet it seems like she turned up a bit later. Oh well. Right, what are we looking at here? That must be the Moth Priest. I was trying to work out if they're blind or not. Something does seem off about their eyes. But that might be the effect of the magical barrier. Ah, probably over here. You like the required item? Okay. So there's an item I need to find. It would seem. In here? Sanctified steel mace. Elemental flare. Staff of Zombies battle axe. No, not there. Let me check the bodies again. Could one of them have had something that I missed? Nothing there. Do you think the vampires put the Moth Priest in that thing? In that barrier to prevent the Dawn Guard from getting to them? And then the Dawn Guard killed the vampires, or the vampires fled, or some combination of the two. Looks like I could pick up that torch if I wanted. Imperial soldier. That wasn't my doing. Coffin. What has happened to the stone here? That's odd. Because when you look at it, it goes up and then down again, which seems pointless. Like if they just wanted to stare from here to here to there, then they could have just done that. It looks very, like, crudely shaped. Strange. But it goes, part of it goes underneath these stones, which suggests this was in place originally. So yeah, I don't fully understand what's going, and that bit sticking up is very odd. I don't really understand the masonry there. I can't speak with the moth priest, can I? No. how the Moth Priest feels about vampires in general. They may not be pleased by the prospect of being taken to Lord Harkon, especially after what's happened. Oops. What infamous criminal was betrayed by the mysterious lady in red? I don't know. Grisly sight. I'm feeling very dumb, but I'm not seeing the way forwards here. It's not just on one person's body randomly, is it? Like, it seems like there's some sort of item I need. That's what the game seems to be suggesting. That to activate the thing that will bring the magical barrier down, I needed an item. What does the thing say? Following Harkon's command to locate a Moth Priest, I followed the trail to Dragon Bridge. There I learned that a rival band of vampires abducted the Moth Priest, have been tracking and took him to a place called Four Bears Holdout, roughly southeast of Dragon Bridge. Capture the Moth Priest, deactivate the magic barrier. Waystone Focus, found it. It was just on one of the bodies. Malchus. That name rings a bell. Was that one of the vampires? Malchus was the one that gave the orders. Okay. So that was the one that was in charge, and they're dead. Right, progress. John Dillinger was the notorious criminal set up by the lady in red.
But my master...
No, you're not killing the Moth Priest. Feed on the Moth Priest to make him your thrall. How do I do that? Is there a feed ability? You need to not kill him, Serana, or we have a problem. Vampiric Drain. I doubt that's it. Hold on. I should ask Frosty. Frosty tools. In Skyrim, how, as a vampire, do you feed on an NPC? What am I looking for? What do I actually press and or do? Let's see what Frosty thinks. Because I don't see like a feed spell. Dexian Evictus. Good evening, Robert. To feed the vampire in Skyrim, you must find an NPC who is sleeping in their bed. Approach them whilst they are slumbering. A prompt should then appear, allowing you to feed upon them. This action is typically performed by pressing E on the PC or the equivalent activate button on your console controller is a discrete action, so ensure you are close enough for the prompt to appear clearly. Then I probably do need to oh, hang on. Are they an essential NPC and I need to knock them unconscious? Is that the idea? I've never done this before, so I don't know. Yeah, we've already picked up the focus here. I may regret this. A minute, I may as well summon an action notch while we're here.
Who's there?
Oh dear, that hurt. Use your vampiric seduction power on the Moth Priest. Right, so that was the idea. They need to be have their health reduced to 1 or whatever it is. Feed on them. Feed. What would you like to do? Feed or talk to Dexion Avicus? Command the Moth Priest to go to Volkihar Castle. I feel like this is honestly an extended tutorial for being a vampire. What's this first? Oh, that's the mage light I put down so we could actually see.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
Well then, I command you to travel to Castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
I thought so. You're going to have to follow me, aren't you? Off the northern coast of Skyrim, due west of Solitude.
I will set out at once then.
Report to Harkon.
What is your command?
You've had my command. I'm more just following you to make sure it actually happens. Not that I doubt that you would follow my command, more that you've been abducted once already, and then a different faction killed the first faction, apparently, was holding you there. Or perhaps they just didn't know how to release you. I just feel like things could easily go wrong again. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to startle you. To Skyrim. Wonderful, wonderful. And he's still there. Wonderful. I will actually follow him then the whole way. I wasn't sure if when we went through whether he'd still be there. Oh my goodness. Jazz was right about the horse going no faster than somebody could jog. I mean, technically this is fractionally faster than this NPC can jog, but not by much. If I do follow him the whole way, will I get to, like, hear the dialogue when he arrives? Because that would be fun.
Where'd you come from? Are you prepared to die?
Serana's having fun with that bandit. I wonder how far away we have to get before the game decides that there's no point carrying on with the computations required for that combat. Which way are we going? Right. Okay. Just checking. Is that... Wait, who is that? Why is this other person running about? Hold on, I still want to know where... I still want to check...
Hey, watch what you're doing.
You're a vampire. Yeah. That the bear's chasing the moth priest, or they're looking at us for some reason. Let's change target. Change back again. He's really... Oh my goodness, he's got 2 bears on him now. He's been downed. Oh, this is going poorly. It's gone very poorly, oh dear. I have to hope he's not got so far that he's despawned. Anyone see him? Nah, I think he got too far ahead of us. That was unfortunate, getting attacked by 2 snow bears like that. Oh wow. Couldn't have been helped. I wasn't expecting him to recover when he did. I knew being an essential NPC that he would recover eventually and be able to get up again. But I didn't know how long it would take. Well, off we go. I mean, the quest should be complete anyway. I just wanted
This
to
must
follow
be
him.
that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You've lived here your whole life. Such a strange dialogue line, that one. Well, to be fair, I don't know if she's lived her whole life, but I know that this is her father's seat of power and that she's been here for a long time. So her commenting on this must be that famous Skyrim weather I've heard all about. Doesn't make much sense. Oh wow, very beautiful. Has the Moth Priest made it back? They could have him in like shackles somewhere for all I know.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our Moth Priest.
So the Moth Priest was honest about who found them, even though we didn't give them our name. I've made the Moth Priest my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
The Dawnguard tried to stop me, but they posed no threat. The Dawnguard were there, they fought well, but not well enough. The Dawnguard were protecting him, and they nearly killed me. Yeah, the Dawnguard tried to stop me, but they posed no threat. I think they did kill me once, to be fair. The Dawnguard were there, but they fought well, but not well enough.
They are determined and well-armed, but foolish if they think they can defy us. We will deal with them in time. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Where is he?
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Oh, is he behind me? Oh, there he is. Hello there.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
Poor Moth Priest. I have a new task for you, Thrall. Charming. I'd like to think that we at least wouldn't be so, so mean and arrogant about the whole thing.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then you may begin your reading.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Orion's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
No one else is paying attention.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
Do you know where these other scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin.
Fair enough.
It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Okay. Do I have a new quest? Chasing Echoes. Speak to Serana. Dexian's reading of the Elder Scrolls has given rise to more questions than answers. The Moth Priest saw a vision of a weapon called Ariel's Bow, but Serana and I need to locate 2 more Elder Scrolls in order to unravel the mystery of the prophecy. Where are you, Serana? Usually she's following me. There you are.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That Moth Priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why did you say something earlier? Why is that my only response? That's not very nice.
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
You know we're still here. Although admittedly your father's left the room. What is it between you two? Do you trust Harkon at all? Does Harkon even care about you anymore? Well, I kind of agree with the sentiment of the top one, but not the way it's phrased. I think do you trust Harkon at all is probably the only one that doesn't seem... what would be the word? Inflammatory.
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just... a means to an end.
Poor thing. So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll
Also vampire
definitely know
tech
where
kit.
it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
I think your father already could have worked that out. You said you didn't know where she went. Oh, I'm guessing you do know.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
I mean, under his nose is the obvious thing. Oh my goodness, why does this dog keep walking into us? I mean, a very, very long way away would also make sense, but we're limited to the boundaries of Skyrim. I mean, where would you go? It seems like any of the major settlements would be a bad call. It must be like... I mean, is it in this castle somewhere? As crazy as that sounds? Hang on, I was having a conversation
We need
there.
to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Hiding with the Dawn Guard? No. Sealed away like you were? Maybe. How about right here in this castle? That's what I'm thinking.
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
So she's been here the whole time. Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
How can we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
This is the place I went to before. I didn't think that was in the north, though. I thought that was like the western edge of the castle. Nope, I think that's where we were before. Could be wrong. We'll see. Wrong one. I wanted the Vampire Lord form, so I'm not getting cold. Let's go.
Where'd you come from?
Dawn Guard Scout? Well, they know about this place already then. Why does Serana never perform this transformation? Hang on. Can I not search the body while I'm in this form? Presumably not. Nothing on them. It was worth checking though. It just occurred to me that they
What did you need?
It just occurred to me that they might have had like a note explaining their orders or something. Which could have been useful if they had.
Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but look, even bigger.
Yep, this is where we were before. And the area is still cleared from when we were here before, it seems. Right, is this the way, or is it the other one? This is the way. I'm pretty sure that was locked before. I don't know why it's suddenly unlocked unless Lord Harkon ordered it. Ah, this way's blocked. Yeah, so there is only one way through. Oh well. In we go. I may as well transform back now. Not what I meant to do. Okay, we're in. You're not a combatant? What a cute little rat. Oh my goodness, why? A skeever. Why did they do that? They were no enemy of mine.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... We'll be glad you weren't here then.
Why are there death hounds down here? Because those are undead dogs that the vampires keep, aren't they? Oh my goodness. Good. Should be safer for us to go through this way now. Where's vampire site? The easiest way to help us see in these places. Blimey. Was that triggered by opening it? I don't know, maybe.
Yes? What did you need?
Curious. So there's one way that way. And another way this way? Or not? Is that her? Feral vampire, eh? Do I have the ability already that means you do 12 times damage with a backstab with a dagger? Or is that the next one? It's not that. Assassin's Blade. I think that means I don't have it. So the most damage I can do is 6 times damage with a melee backstab of any type. Oh, that got hectic. Hopefully they're a combatant. It would be horrible to think that they weren't. Journal fragment. Elven Dagger of Fear. Not good enough to live in the keep, am I? They don't realise I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Yeah, seems like they probably would have been hostile. Okay. Why is the text at the bottom not disappeared? Hopefully that'll at least disappear when someone says something. In fact, maybe I can trigger that.
Oh, what is it? I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
There we go. Cleared it. I think I'm doing my allies much help here by using a sword specifically designed to fight undead. Which is still affecting poor Serana by the looks of it.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
Okay. If I fell down there, how would I get back up? Right, follow it around which way? There's two directions I could go in.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, I'm dead. Deary me. That could have gone better. I think Serana found another bear trap. Although it looked more like a man trap, like... Man traps are a thing, and that was designed to keep people out, I think, not bears. Oh. Ow.
Who's there?
That dog apparently knew something was wrong, but didn't, but hadn't yet seen us specifically. Ooh, look at that. Interesting. Ow. That could have gone better.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Oh, sorry, that's your... No, that's not the one you summoned. Raised, I should say. Ow, 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 ow. Why did bones just fall from the ceiling? Ah, up that way, presumably. Why are there so many bones down here? Is this what happens to the cattle after they're done with them? If they eat the people, do they not do anything with the bone marrow? The bones seem to be intact. The vampires, I mean. Not encouraging looking, is it? Well, I don't mind if I do. That went well. I'm not here to steal from Lord Harkon, but it's worth checking anyway. Well, partly it's worth the experience, but also you never know what you might find. You might find a key that helps you progress, for example.
Where'd you come from?
Which futuristic year is the action-packed world Demolition Man set? I don't know, I've never heard of Demolition Man before. Well, that's the giant spider taken care of. That appears to be the other switch that we came here for. I notice a lot of these containers we can't look inside, which is interesting. Is that a shortcut back to where we were? Unclear, it might be. Ah, that's where we were. So where does this go? Ah, this is just... That's where we came in. Yeah, we're happy to hop the balcony. It is a bit of a shortcut back. Excellent. Ow.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
What's wrong?
What happened to this place?
No one's
Everything's
looking
been
after
torn
it.
down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
You probably are.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this.
Can't help but think the rate at which plants grow and die would mean that the hundreds of years wouldn't make much more difference than, 10 years. Maybe a few tens of years if it was particularly slow-growing plants. Oh.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Okay. I'll examine it in a moment. There's a crest. That's how that works.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, it looks like we need to find the remaining missing crests and put them back in place, and then something happens. Probably takes us to your mother, I would guess. Bit of guesswork on my part, but it would make sense. Interesting. Why could I not have gone this way originally? Ah, this isn't the main tower. Sorry, the main, She just reanimates an undead. Uh-oh. And I'm down. Still, that was interesting. What was I thinking? So, yeah, the person I saw crouched down there clearly wasn't one of the main NPCs. That was one of the undead here. It was a tanky skeleton. A really tanky skeleton. Oh my goodness. They had a good look for us, but couldn't find us. It's funny how we can hold the bow back all day, no problem. But the moment we try and zoom in, suddenly that does a huge amount of, that takes up a huge amount of stamina. Oh, you were bringing them back. They're looking for me. I noticed Serana's not followed us in here. Oh my goodness. How'd they miss us? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, because they've turned to ash, presumably they can't reanimate them again. I can hear those little footpats. There we go. Mealy! Lovely to see you. Setting up TTS is a lot of work. As in setting up a TTS that actually sounds like somebody. Not just any old TTS. I did actually look into it a while ago. What it takes to clone someone's voice, and it's very doable, but it's a lot of work. How are you anyway, Mealy? It's a bit complicated for me to... Well, I know how to do it, it's just you need so much audio. You need them to like record and like it's something like an hour of their voice or something, saying lots of different specific phrases. And yeah, it's fair. They make the process fairly easy. You know, they'll like show the phrases in front of them, like now say this, now say that, now say this, etc. But you're doing it for like an hour. I once set one up with a PNG but gave up because I'm too lazy. Well, like I say, it's the voice cloning that's the hard part. If you're happy with any old TTS, it's not hard at all. I set up a PNG with TTS for Pikachu so that she can appear on screen whenever she wants. In my streams, I mean. That was when I was looking into what it would take to clone her voice as well, and that, like I say, it's a lot of work. Good. Whew. was one tanky skeleton. Anyway, how have you been? What have you been up to? What's what streams do you have planned in the near future, if you don't mind my asking? This place looks like it was very nice once upon a time. Oh. Ooh. Oh dear. No. I was careless. No. 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 Got it. Yeah, but I'm not stealing from Lord Harkon. That was worth getting into because, I mean, that level of lock... Well, first of all, it was worth it for the experience. It's also given us a level now. But also, again, it might have had something, you know, like documents or something that would have been extremely relevant to the quests we've been doing. Or the quest we're currently on. But no, this place seems... Oh my goodness. We have a problem. Time to go. Wait, there's a second enemy now? That's the second enemy, and it's a tough one as well. My skeletons go. If they're smart enough to open the door. Oh, I could get over there actually, I just realised. I don't think they know what to do with the closed door. I take it back, they do know what to do with a closed door. And they missed me. Yeah, how have you been, Melee? This has got a bit silly, hasn't it? I mean, as long as we win. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm missing a trick here. I should just go Vampire Lord, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting I can do that in some of our more difficult fights. Doesn't guarantee I'll win, but should significantly improve my odds. Hang on. Skeleton too powerful to raise. Okay. Not the most heroic fight running from them, but seems to be doing the trick. I think we'll win this. Oh, dearie me. I think that clipped on something behind us. Oh my. Well, we won. Whoops. What I meant to do. Although to be fair, that will get us to where I wanted to go. Oh, another chest. I'm not sure if I've checked that chest yet. But I was just thinking, before I drop Vampire Lord form, how about we try and go over here? Revert form. Yes. Dearie me. Rightio. Again, I'm not going to steal from Lord Harkin. So just for a recap, for those that aren't familiar, we have agreed to become a vampire, although we're now thinking that was probably a mistake. We're working for a vampire lord called Lord Harkin, who's being relatively clear about what they expect. And currently he's after some Elder Scrolls, one of which has been taken by his daughter's mother. Because I think it's fair to say that they're separated at this point, although it's not been made clear whether there was any sort of marriage or anything, so I don't know. I don't know what their relationship is precisely. Did I properly check over the other side? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, not a lot here. Anywho, there's a puzzle. There's a puzzle to do with phases of the moon. As far as I can tell, I'm just supposed to be looking for missing, what do they call them? They didn't call them sigils, did they? I've forgotten what name they gave to them. But I think on the ground we're going to find more of these.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
Indeed. I don't know precisely where though. We found one of them so far. That's how we know we're on the right lines. Oh, is that one? Half moon crest. They're crests. Here? No. The order's a bit odd, isn't it? 3/4, nothing, 1/4. And that's, oh, there we go. See, that makes more sense. 3/4, half quarter.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon.
I say this is a bit strange because this one's not acting like it lets me place a crest in. Whereas, nor does that one actually.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with
But that one does. So some of these are behaving like they're supposed to be empty. And there's at least one that isn't. Alright, let's carry on looking. There's probably at least one more crest around here somewhere. Maybe in her mother's old garden? Yes. Full moon crest. And I noticed it was all magically glowing. Yay! I think that's that puzzle complete. Presumably Saran had no idea.
Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Okie dokie, let's go. For anyone that's new here, I'm a variety streamer. I play old games and new games. Games that require you to think and not actually games. Currently I've got a playthrough of an FMV puzzle game called Tesla Effect, Attack Murphy Adventure on the Go, as well as Skyrim. I've also been playing Stardew Valley with the very lovely Manipulate Everything. In fact, why don't we give her a shout out? That should work. Well then. Is this where she's been living? I can't help but notice there's food, for some sense of the word, on the table.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
I mean, this is obviously reasonably fresh, or it wouldn't, you know, it would have decomposed a lot more. Yeah, especially that hand. What a gruesome thing. Oops. Wrong one. Enter revert form. What I was actually trying to do was just use Vampire Sight.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Wait, what? Why have I... what? I think the game's bugged. It's not even letting me access the favourites menu now that I would need to. Alright, let's save and reload.
We're getting close.
But notice how I made a new save rather than saving over the old save, because I don't trust the game not to
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
not to continue to be bugged. Yeah, look, that's our healing spell.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're in a completely invalid state, annoyingly. Okay. Because it thinks we're transformed and we're not transformed at the same time. Which is exactly why I didn't overwrite the last quick save. Which thankfully wasn't too long ago.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Let's proceed slowly and carefully. Is that blood on the stairs? Presumably quite fresh blood. If her mother's still here, what is she feeding on?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Blimey. Those area effect arrows are good, aren't they? They helped us. Clear the area quite quickly. Excuse me? Is this blocked? That's blocked. Not going that way then. How do they make sure that the followers don't block you in? You know, if I'd gone up there and Saran had followed right behind me, I would have had trouble turning around and getting out. Need something to eat in game. Oh, hang on, did we not eat that? There we go. Much better. Character's getting tired though. That's gonna come to life, I suspect. Maybe not. Here we go. It's just a normal gargoyle, not a gargoyle brute. So, unlike last time, it's not actually that big of a threat. Might as well. I mean, I'm not trying to steal from Lord Harkin, but I mean, those rupees were just on that gargoyle. I don't know who notionally would own it. Probably him, because he probably owns everything and everyone in here, but still. I feel like that's less egregious than taking it off of a shelf or out of a chest. Goodness me. Goes on and on, doesn't it?
Who's there?
Ooh, I do like the number of arrows we're getting. Oh. How many lockpicks do we have? Only 8 left. That's not a lot. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. No! Oh. I'm doing a poor job. A very poor job. There we go. Well, we got through. Still not stealing from Lord Harkon, though. Did I just steal something from Lord Harkon? I think I did, and I don't think I have any chance of finding out what it was, realistically. Since I don't think I can sort by recency. Probably that. Why would I have leather strips on me? The only other thing I thought it could have been is like a broom or something.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
If anyone's still actively here, again, I wouldn't mind some suggestions for games people would rather see me play. It has not gone unnoticed how unpopular Skyrim's become. Oh, that was yours! Oh my goodness, sorry Serana. I thought it was strange that they apparently hadn't seen you. Presumably they had seen you, but they weren't a threat.
Where'd you come from?
Blimey. Quite the acrobatic death. How we managed to hide in plain sight, I do not know. I do not trust you not to come to life. That's an unusual noise.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Hmm. Okay, let's keep going then. Seems we've only got one way. There's only one way forwards. I mean, how do we know your mother didn't go down one of these passageways which has since collapsed? I mean, she disappeared 1,000 years ago, right? It's hard to imagine that this place was in the exact same level of disrepair 1,000 years ago. No. No. How many lockpicks do I have left? 3. I wish I could get some more lockpicks. I'd even steal some from Lord Harkon. Oh well. Forgotten where we can even buy them. They're rare old items, lockpicks in Skyrim for some reason. I don't know, I bet if you join the Thieves Guild you have a ready supply of them.
Who's there?
Oh dear, I knocked all the books down. They've got a lot of copies of mixed unit tactics, don't they? Oh, loot. Very nice loot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the wrong number of strings, isn't it? I thought loots tended to have 12 strings. But to be fair, I don't know how, across time and space, I don't know how standard the loot design was. Fancy old chests. Very low. Well, still no sign of her mother. Take some more of these ancient Nord arrows. Another collapsed tunnel. Why was there like a fresh body? So, or I say fresh, like it didn't look too old. On that table then when we came in here, if you have to get through all these layers of undead to find her mother, presumably her mother couldn't have been responsible for that death then. Very strange. You're gonna come to life, aren't you? And then somehow we opened that? I would guess. Could be wrong. Is this the way we've come from? I think so, I think... Yeah, it is. Somehow they didn't see us. No, you're not gonna come to life? Okay.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
You've been saying that for a while now. I mean, you might be right this time, but... Then again, as I say, you've been saying this a while. Ah, is it the... Is this it? And then you come to life. guess. I don't think I got a single stealth hit that time. Oh, that's yours. It's yours, Serana. Alright, let's keep going. Progress being made. Does this close the thing? Yes. That makes sense. Alrighty. I wonder what our mother will look like. If vampires don't age, and we don't believe they do, and she's received the same blessing from Molag Bao, then,
I was sure I heard something.
well, I'm just thinking she may have eternal youth as well, but then, if they all receive the curse at the same time, presumably Serana looked whatever age, or looks now the same age she looked back then, which would suggest maybe her mother was a bit older by then. There's no reason to believe that getting vampirism would unage you, is what I'm getting at. You know, there's no reason to believe it would make a middle-aged person look like they're in their 20s. How do you think Serana looks?
We're getting close.
It's
I'm
hard
sure
to
of it.
judge with the whole vampirism thing and the makeup, isn't it? Very smooth skin. I'm inclined to say really quite young, but looks a bit older because of some of the vampirism effects, but I could be wrong. Hang on. No. Come on, we can do it. That's presumably the way
We're
forward.
getting close. I'm sure of it.
What's up here? Interesting. Does this let us skip a big fight or something? I don't know.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
It's interesting though.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Skeleton, yeah, looks stronger, I was gonna say. Ooh. How did this miss us? Dearie me. Oh well. Job's a good one. What was I thinking? So for those that don't know me, I'm Robert and this is the Magnifico Games channel. And on this channel I play old games and new games, games that require you to think and not actiony games. Not gonna steal from Lord Harkin. I've got a playthrough of Tesla Effect, a Tex Murphy Adventure on the Go, which is an FMV puzzle game, and of course Skyrim, and Stardew Valley with the very lovely Manipulate Everything, aka Jazz. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Monday, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. Hello, I have two choices there. I go this way.
We're getting close. I'm sure
I
of
go
it.
this way. Ah, this is where the shortcut would have taken me, I think. Yes. So yeah, it allowed me... unless I'm very much mistaken, that was a bit of a... Oh! Rockster rat! Goodness me! It's been a while, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Are you well? I hope you don't mind my asking. Been a while. I'm ill now. We'll be good. How about you? I'm surviving. I've still been having quite a lot of trouble with the old mental health. Unwanted thoughts and all that. Unpleasant memories, that sort of thing. But I'm surviving. Okay, there's a skeleton. Pair of skeletons here. Wolf head that's somehow that's presumably over 1,000 years old, but in perfect preservation. Potion of cure disease. I don't know why, it always makes me chuckle when we see a potion of cure disease in this vampire stronghold. Maybe they've changed it, but in older Elder Scrolls, if you're a vampire, you're immune to all diseases. So there's absolutely no point to have a cure disease potion, except for the fact, of course, that if you just contracted vampirism, but it hadn't advanced yet to full-blown vampirism, if it was still in the early stages, you could use a potion like that to cure you before it fully develops. I just noticed she has the same two abilities we have when we're in a vampire lord form. Let's keep up the best work. So, I mean, if you don't mind my asking, you know, what have you been up to? How have things been? Like, has life been treating you well? Obviously you don't have to answer if you don't want to. This looks like a terrible ambush. Yeah, look at those feet. That individual's definitely coming to life. This is probably going to be quite a brutal fight, actually, looking at this. I think we go Vampire Lord form and hope for the best.
Where'd you come from?
Uh-oh. Well, Skullkind isn't so brilliant. 30 of PhD going slug mode. Does that mean slowly? I got my activity, so it's good. Tell me about yourself. Well, it's the same old thing. Obviously, I'm trying to turn streaming into a career. Other than that, there's not really much else going on. I still do some caring, as you probably know. But yeah, so same old thing. When I'm not too depressed to get things done, because that has been a problem. I'm usually working on things for the stream. You may notice there are some new redeems. One of which I added today. So that's an example of some of the stuff that's taken up my time. Taking up my time sounds slightly off, actually. Vampire Royal Armor. That looks absolutely phenomenal. Isn't that phenomenal? 37 defense. Again, I shouldn't take that because I don't particularly... Oh, actually, no, it's not that brilliant. It's good, but it's not that brilliant. But yeah, I don't want to be stealing from Lord Harkon. It seems like a bit of a dead end. Ah, that's the way up. No, it's not. I thought maybe a gargoyle was blocking the way. Yeah, slowly. Not too good with school, but fine overall. If it again, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what do you study? We could rest here an hour or two and, well, both recover our, both not be as tired, but also gain a level. Which would be nice. I think I'll put it in health. There's some good choices here. Yeah, I think I'll carry on down the stealth path. I think sprinting while sneaking executes a silent forward roll. I can't see myself using. But I'd need to be 70 sneak to do the next one. I don't know, the next one seems really good though. Artificial intelligence, been through robotics and cybernetics for master's degree. Now this is PhD. There's something I'm not sure about. I see, I see. Are you looking at the whole neural net side of artificial intelligence? Or, because of course there are other schools of artificial intelligence, but since the LLMs took off, it's all the neural net side of things that seems to be the new hot thing, isn't it? If I didn't go with the silent roll, what would I go with? I'm not getting many levels anymore, like not at a very fast rate, which is the only problem. That's pretty good actually. There is some genuinely really good stuff here. Maybe I want to invest in this tree. Yeah, I'll take an extra... Wait, can I not take this? Oh, hang on, this is the one I need to take. I'll take just 20% more. You're feeling a surge of vampiric power. You are hungry. What was I thinking? Still peckish. I forgot what I was going to say, but that seemed like a good investment. Not that kind, really. We're kind of stuck in prehistoric era. Ooh, I'm interested. Would you mind telling me a bit more? I mean, if again, you don't have to. If it's boring you because it's just talking shop, or if you know you feel it's not something you want to just share like that, then I fully understand. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to use the other ability. Don't think that animation played properly, but never mind. Oh, that's okay. No worries at all. I am interested though, so if you ever happen to be about when you and you are feeling more like and it doesn't feel like such a burden to talk about it, then I would be interested. You may have to remind me though, I do have a terrible memory. Well, progress is being made. What's going on here then? I just realised why I think the developers put the ruined books in. They probably, into the game I mean, because we've come across a lot of ruined books. I bet they were thinking that some players wouldn't be able to help themselves but read every book they come across. And they're also thinking, well, in locations like this, we don't want to suddenly give them so many books that they get stuck reading the books for a very, very long time. The only problem with that though, is that's the sort of like saving players from themselves type of game design, and I think you'd have to show that there really is a problem, that not only would a player be intent upon reading every book in this bookshelf, which I could believe, but then that they would actively not enjoy it and then quit playing the game, which I somewhat doubt. Herbane's Beastery, the Ice Wraiths. 17th last seed. Well, that doesn't tell me the year, does it? When winter's chill descended upon me as I travelled further north through the frozen plains and mountains, I was settled in at the inn at Dawnstar for a moment of respite and a warm meal. Another traveller there told me to be cautious, that there are creatures who settle into the powder white of the snow with nary a clue to the careless, till it is too late. He went on and on, with wild gestures and fantastic tales of entire merchant expeditions being killed by the beasts. His stories frightened the other inn patrons, but I will not be turned by a coward's tale. I will see these with my own eyes, for those icy caves and snow-capped peaks of the north are exactly the type of places that called to an adventurer like me. It did not take me long to find what I sought. These ice wraiths are lucid, serpentine creatures of magic, as if conjured from the frozen tundra and glaciers of Skyrim itself. I think I know the creatures that you're talking about. I didn't realise that's what they're called. At one with an environment that makes them nearly invisible, these ethereal apparitions are the death of many Nords, if not by their sudden unholy strike that casts their entire body through their target, then by the malady of Whitbane, a curse of infection that dulls the intellect and makes the target even more the victim. As deadly as they are, ice wraiths are simple-minded in their determination, and combat is straightforward. Is a straightforward affair, and brute force and a sharp blade are enough to fell these savage creatures. Only the heartiest of men would hope to survive just one of these beasts, but I have slain two with general ease. It is good that I found I can make decent coin selling the ice wraith's teeth, as they are a prized ingredient in our chemical potions that will continue to afford me the opportunity to search these lands for a challenge worthy of story. For I have yet to see what would make me tremble. Well then. Ah, Nightshade, like from the garden. Although if that's 1,000 years old, it's in very good condition. And if it's not, that implies she's actually been in and out of here. That is Serana's mother. Where is Serana? That suggests Serana's mother's been in and out of here relatively recently, which then raises the question, why didn't all those undead attack her? I mean, they've attacked me and Serana, and we're both vampires. But all these alchemical ingredients, that really does suggest and an alchemical enchanter, or arcane enchanter. Yeah, I would suggest we are, I was investing in enchanting at one point, wasn't I? I would suggest that we must be close to her mother. She might be behind that door. Do you reckon they put Serana's... I do wonder what's going on here, though. It looks like some sort of ritual. I do wonder if they put Serana's mother on the other side of a doorway so that when Serana will definitely be close to us when we find her. This seems to have been a bit of a dead end. Where's Serana? Where is she? Are you bugged out? Oh dear, I think she may be bugged out. Which is a problem if true. Let's see if reloading the game fixes it. Nope. Is there... Nope. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back a save or two. Which is a shame. Hang on, that save would be after. Because we're already in the place where I thought her mother might be. So it must be back here. Is this before or after we leveled? How would I even tell? By checking... Right, I haven't... This is before we leveled. Okay. That's fine. This actually isn't all that far back. Health. I'll still invest in the light armor, because just 20% more armor up front with no catches is still quite the boon. Even if I am now wondering if I should have invested in enchanting a bit more. Oh no! You're already stuck. I only just noticed. Okay, we have to go back before this fight then. Which is a right nuisance, but there we go. Well, as long as we fix the problem, that's what matters. Oh no. That is so far back that that's not really viable. Like, that's like right at the start of the area after the moon thingamabob. Alright, let me have a quick look online. Let's see if there's a known, like a console command or something I could use. Skyrim, Serana, stuck, console command. Serana stuck in combat. Disable, enable. Okay, we'll try that. Disable, enable.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh, thank goodness
Turns
that
out my
worked.
mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
I wasn't even sure that would work. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Quick save here, I guess. Okay, so in the end that didn't set us back very far at all. That book I read, I may as well open it again. I don't think it was a skill book, but just in case. Where was it?
This has to be... I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Right, a note or something. Alright, I'll have a look. Is this a teleportation circle? Did she teleport out of here? Wouldn't that put her at greater risk though? Because her father, sorry, her former partner Harkon would search for her. Although maybe she teleported into a plane of oblivion or something. Presumably, Harkon's reach doesn't extend far beyond Tamriel. I'm just looking for like... I know I need a key to get... Oh, I don't need a key to get in here anymore. Okay. Well then. Quite the nice view, isn't it? Goodness me. Which side am I on? I must be on the opposite side to the one we went in. Yeah. Shame there's so little vertical mobility in this game. There's no like levitation spell, otherwise we could have gone in this way. That would have saved a bit of time. Back in Morrowind, that's what you could do. That was a bit risky, just running through the centre of that. Is the text updated at all? No. I mean, short of a note, what are they going to have tied quest progression to? Potion of pickpocketing, interesting. A lot of books of Fae Foken. Ah, there we go. Valerica's Journal. 27th last seed. I notice this is in a different typeface to the previous one. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet refuses so much as to listen to a word I say. I become less a wife, so she was married, and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 28th of last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the Soul Cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Hang on, let me see that again. I had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel, so she was creating some sort of portal to the Soul Cairn. We don't know what that is. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. Okay, well, there doesn't appear to be a portal here right now, so much for indefinitely. But maybe we're going to be told some ingredients we need to combine to open the portal. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Why was that balcony door locked until just a second ago? What was the point? Nothing happened in the world that would explain it becoming unlocked. It's not like Serana went up there and unlocked it. So it makes no in-world sense, and why would the devs have cared if it doesn't lead anywhere? Anyway, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Intrusion into where? Communing with the Ideal Masters has proved worthless. Who are the Ideal Masters? They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here, forever if needs be. 3rd of Hearthfire. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins and components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, that's still a massive breakthrough for anyone reading this. That's not going to do you... Why didn't you... If you wanted to keep a record for your own notes, honestly, you would be better off just memorizing this. I appreciate some people like myself have bad memories, but still, if you absolutely had to keep a written copy, don't just leave out important information. Write it in code that you know how to read, and then destroy it when it's no longer needed. Or in this case, take it with you when you go through the portal. Still. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the Soul Cairn. So you're going into the Soul Cairn, whatever that is, and I'm guessing the whole I'm using my own blood is supposed to indicate that someone related to you might be able to go through, like Serana. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I'll make my way... Hang on. If this thing needs to be powered, how does using your blood act as a fingerprint? Like what? And like, my point being, supposing you had a car and it runs on petrol, right? If you put your own blood into the petrol, firstly that's likely to cause the car problems, but even ignoring that, it's not like the car will then refuse to run on petrol that doesn't contain your blood in the future. That doesn't really make sense. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I'll make my way into the Soul Cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Oh, you were the one that trapped her there. Interesting.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Do I need it in my inventory? Because that seems like a bit of a breakthrough to me.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Do you think this would help? Give journal.
You found her journal. Let me take a look at it.
What's this Soul Cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the Soul Cairn.
Why did she care where you souls went?
The Soul Cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of
Interesting.
time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Why would they be desperate for necromancers to send them souls if all souls that get used end up there anyway? Surely they would be overflowing with souls. Although that does imply that if you... I mean, I don't think it's been established what happens to your soul when you die normally in Nern. But... it does suggest that if it's anything other than going to the soul cairn, being put into a black soul gem when you die changes where you go. If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Why wouldn't we be trying to do this in the first place? We want to speak to her about the Elder Scroll. That's why we've come here. I don't see how having her blood would help, unless you have some way to, like, summon her from her blood or track her down reliably with it. Well, even if you could track her down, if she's in some other dimension right now, that doesn't help. You would need to either be able to teleport to her or teleport her to you. You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that.
Living
Let's get
dangerously, I
started.
see. Okay. Let's have a look. Soul gem shards. You said purified void salts, didn't you? So presumably those void salts... Oops. What did I do? I picked up a bowl. That's not so useful. Hold on. I think I just quick saved anyway, and that's a good opportunity for me to do something else quickly. There we go. Alright, where was I?
Any luck yet?
Any luck yet, she says. Soul gem shards. Fire salts. Not seeing either of the other two ingredients we need yet. Oops. Sorry, I don't like picking up things that I don't intend to. It bothers me. Where was I? Here we go. Ran past the thing I needed. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it picked up the wrong item. Because that's not what the cursor was over. Right. Save here. Wonderful. now we are looking for... Actually, just journal list them. No. Do they really have to be purified? Maybe I can just use those. Then I would just be after the bone meal. I'm just starting to doubt that there's a purified version of the void salts here at this point. Bone meal. Hopefully that's it. Right, is that everything?
Any luck yet?
I think so. Where's the silver vessel she talked about? Or do you take the items from me?
Any luck yet?
If I ask you about were you always a vampire, do I get more information?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I think this is the same conversation we've had before. I would guess it came from a Daedric prince.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
Okay, bit vague. How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long.
Which we now know was your mother's doing.
Bad thing, on the whole.
Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
I mean, it's been over 1,000 years. I'm happy to give you more time, but... I'm not overly optimistic. Hold on. Let me look at this thing again. Notably, the game seems to sidestep the whole we need to find the right quantities problem. Silver-lined portal vessel. I mean, this is where the portal's supposed to be. I just can't help but think I'm being foolish, because Bethesda doesn't generally expect you to... Oh, here. Yeah, I was being foolish. I was gonna say... I was going to say, because Bethesda doesn't generally expect you to solve difficult puzzles or anything. I'm a little confused if... Hang on. I just saw it. Purified void salts. Ah, so that... I was hovering over that before and it said fire salts. So yeah, there was a problem there. I thought I'd put it back properly. There we go. Yeah, so again, it was a problem with the cursor not correctly identifying what we were looking at. Okay. That makes me think I may have missed some finely ground bone meal over here. Oh yeah, I did. I was gonna say, yeah, these are key items. Right, that's why they're not showing up as alchemical ingredients.
Any luck yet?
I think so. I was thinking it was odd that the others were showing up as alchemical ingredients, but not the soul gem shards, and now we know why. The song that opens with the line "You've got a lot of nerve" is none other than Bob Dylan's biting tune "Positively 4th Street." What am I missing? Finely ground bone meal. Purified void salts. Soul gem shards. Am I missing something? Do you want me to actually place it in here? Wait, what? Why, when I go to the menu, does it change? Okay, that looks like a bug. It's like it's got multiple models and it picks the wrong model when I go when I open the inventory. Multiple models for being in various states of completion. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Do I need your blood first? I assumed I put the items in, then you go up there and
Any luck yet?
let blood. No. I found your mother's notes. I mean, we know this.
You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about Soul Gem. The soul care.
So I don't.
My
This
mother
seems
spent
to
a
be
lot of time trying
duplicate
to.
dialogue.
If I'm reading this right, there a handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
I already found all of the ingredients. Right, that's how we proceed.
Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
Right, so the problem was somehow they ended up with 2 copies of the same dialogue. And it was only the second one that lets you trigger the quest continuing. Oh my goodness, it's the oh blimey, the unpickable lock and an art dad. Goodness me. How are you two? I'm very confused. Hold on, have I missed some? Oh, Art Dad was raiding. That's what I missed. Oh, goodness me. Thank you. That's very kind. That's very kind indeed. Hold on, let me pause this a second so I can thank properly. Thank you, Art Dad. Very, very kind of you. Lovely to see you, Dark Queen. How are you? How are you, Unpickable Log? Ruben, lovely to see you. How are you, Art Dad? How is everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. If you don't know me, then I play old games and new games. I play games that require you to think, and I play more actiony games. Currently, I've got a playthrough of Skyrim on the go. And I also have a playthrough of Tesla Effect, a Tech Murphy adventure on the go, which is a FMV puzzle game. I also play Stardew Valley with the very, very lovely Manipulate Everything. How are you? I'm surviving. I've been struggling with the mental health quite a bit. Traumatic memories and thoughts that are painful and I don't want them, etc. But other than that, I'm doing well. I'm good, love. Thank you for asking. Ruben! We have some new redeems for people that haven't been in for a while. I've added some more redeems. Good to hear, love. Drop these misfits off. I'm going to find food. Okie dokie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are doing well, Art Dad. It's, a pleasure to see you as always. Very kind of you to raid. I hope you have a wonderful meal. You take good care of yourself, okay? Hope you don't mind my saying.
And let me know when you're ready.
The ingredients are in.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes.
What was the Art Dad?
Ancestors.
What was Art Dad streaming today?
Portal assault. Incredible.
Wow. Oh, you did Night Rain. How did it go?
Kindness, friendship, humility,
Come,
patience,
sit by the fire with me,
kindness,
and let me tell you
humility,
about a world
charity,
where
kindness,
everybody's your brother,
humility,
and nobody will hurt you for being you.
kindness,
Come,
humility,
sit by the fire with me,
charity,
and let me tell you
kindness,
about a world
humility,
where everybody's your brother,
kindness,
and nobody will hurt you for being you.
charity.
Yep, anti-Piku mode. There we go. Hope you enjoyed that.
Look at the sky.
Well, it's because
What place is this?
Piku mode makes everything grayscale, because you always your brand is having the colour sucked out of
Can't
everything.
imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
Anti-Piku mode makes things more colourful.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
But there you go, that's the latest redeem I've put together.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
That's peeking mode. Blink mode and hallucinogenic mode. Well, I named them peeking mode and anti-peeking mode. Nice.
Where'd you
So for those that aren't aware of what's going on in the game, this is Serana. She is an ancient vampire. She was imprisoned for 1,000 years, at least. We found her, took her back to her father,
Seems awful. Like they're still
who's also a vampire, and he told us, "Thank you so much for bringing my daughter back. I'm so grateful. I'll give you a choice as a reward. Reward A is I turn you into a vampire lord yourself, which is a cut above the average vampire. And I can demonstrate that for you now, because that is what we accepted. Or I could not kill you, because if you don't wish to be a vampire lord, then you will leave this place immediately, and your reward will be my not killing you on sight. But if you ever come back again, I will kill you then." So there's this is a one-time offer not to kill you. We chose to be a vampire lord, and now we're hunting down some important artifacts that her mother apparently had. Apparently her mother went to this location to try and hide from her husband, Lord Harkon. So yeah, not a happy family.
Where'd you come from?
Blimey. Oh yeah, that's good fun. Mum's here, that's a good place though, have fun here. Is it a big place? I'll take a grand soul gem.
I'd heard stories about the soul.
Wow, just normal random loot. I will take it.
Thought I'd see it myself. So far it's about what I imagined.
Doesn't that mean regular adventurers have been here before? I really don't have much of a sense for like this place's topography. I don't know where I'm supposed to be heading. Maybe over here? Since I see a gap in the wall. I don't know. How have you been, Ruben, anyway? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, another thing. I've noticed that the viewership's been really, really low on Skyrim, to the point that I'm thinking of possibly abandoning this. What games would people like to see? Because, like, it would be really helpful if I knew, you know, what people want to watch. Because then I can play it, and then people can enjoy watching what they want to watch. Marvel Heroes. I mean, if that's genuinely what other people wanted, then I'd be happy to give it a look. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Again? That's... Again, I wouldn't be against that.
Who's there?
Is that horse going to become our horse at some point? Ow. No, that's right, because you're thinking SS Heroes. It's Diablo Marble. I've never played the Diablo games, but I mean, again, if that's genuinely what people wanted. I'll do whatever you want to play. It's your stream. Do what makes you happy. Yeah, but I am trying to turn this streaming into a career. I'm trying to reach financial independence for the first time in my life. So, actually, streaming things people want to see is kind of important. Ups and downs. More down than up lately, but I'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruben. Genuinely, that's no good. Is there anything I can do? I I realise the answer's probably no, but if there was, I'd like to know. I think I want to try the Zelda games too. This is true, I did. With Zelda, I was thinking of doing the entire series from, like, the first game onwards.
Mother!
Oh, wait.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Look at that hair.
Serana, what are you doing here?
She looks very
Where's
much
your
the
father?
vampire mistress, doesn't
He
she?
doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must
The
have
Zelda
failed.
games are good.
Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all
It's
wrong.
fun seeing people
We're
play their
here to complete
favourites
the
and talk about
prophecy
why they're
our
their
way, not
favourites.
his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
What do you mean mixed blood? You weren't even a vampire when you were born. I love this game. Oh, lovely to see you again, Sickness. Wait, hang on. First time chat. Well, I mean, lovely to see you for the first time on this channel then. But we've spoken before, haven't we? Is it on Pikachu's channel that we've talked? Never played, right? And good luck. Never played which one? I've not done Skyrim before, and I've not done any of the Zeldas. Locke plays the Zelda games too. Old one are pretty rough. Chop Vegano, lovely to see you. Hey Sig. Hey Pikachu. Thanks. But you're right, not much to be done. Sometimes you've got to ride it out. I understand. You take care of yourself, alright? Yes, Sig. Yes, Sig plays Liza P. Oh yeah. Rowdy tells me that you're still on Marciona, Pikachu. Is that accurate? I've been keeping her safe. I've saved her from your foolish plan. I'm just here for the Elder Scroll. I've been keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you?
Not a lot.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll. I thought I was here to bring the Elder Scroll to Harkon. How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. I grew up playing a lot of Morrowind and a bit of Oblivion. So, even though I've never played Skyrim before, obviously I'm not new to the series. And yeah, it's been very enjoyable. Yep, I'm still hanging out with Marciona. I see. Have you had any luck coming up with tactics that might work? Have you managed to make some more progress? That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Interesting. What do you mean? Have you had someone already read those Elder Scrolls? Nope. Oh, Pikachu.
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
So I've heard.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day.
That...
Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire.
So your husband isn't a
We
pure-blooded
call such
vampire?
confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
You must have... So Lord Harkon must have been infected by you then? Interesting. Oh, okie dokie, Pikachu. The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood? Or Cold Harbor?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
What have you been doing here all this time? You just happened to be outside when we came over here. Have you literally just been behind this magic barrier, staring out at the land for 1,000 years? That must be, that must have been quite challenging, if so. You're saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete.
Interesting.
In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good
Just
of
company you'll
all
meet soon.
vampires.
I'd never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I notice how the game's railroading hard. Like, it's not giving me much of a choice here, is it? As to what my where my character's loyalties lie, or their more sense of morality. I'll kill Harkon. I'll need your help. Perhaps her death is destined. I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification.
I really don't.
And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
That's really not the case. Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? This stranger may call herself a vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
Technically true.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh my goodness. Family bickering when the
Only
world
open
is
your
at fate.
eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that
Again,
tomb
no
was the best
facial
course of
reactions
action.
to the things
You
being
just
said.
expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations
Perfect
might have
poker
been
faces.
different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much
But
for
I
the
don't know if we
bits.
can
That's
ever have
incredibly
that.
kind.
Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us.
It's lovely,
But we
lovely
have
to
to
see
stop
you.
him before he goes
I'm
too
trying to
far.
remember.
And
Like,
to
your
do
name
that,
looks
we need
familiar.
the Elder
Have we
Scroll.
met before in another
I'm
chat?
sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred
Oh,
of
I
your
know
father
where I
to
recognize your
estrange
name
us
from.
for
You
too
followed
long.
me yesterday.
Forgive me.
Well, it's a
If you
pleasure
want
to
the
meet
Elder
you if we
Scroll,
haven't met before.
It's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Oh, Pikachu knows you, so we probably have spoken before on Pikachu's channel then. How have you been? I was about to ask that. How are you? Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins.
Okay.
At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here.
Okay.
Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Okay. We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of
A
him.
living dragon? How did he get
The
here?
Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing
Oh, I
the
see.
keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
How did you become imprisoned here? Hope you're having an amazing day. I'm doing great. Hope we're all having an amazing weekend.
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
Are you familiar with Skyrim, TJ? Is it a game you've played before? What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you?
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped?
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
Why? That doesn't get them their goal. That's just being mean and spiteful. I remember your name from somewhere and wanted to stop in and say hello with a few bits. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Do you stream yourself? You've been imprisoned here for all this time.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well.
Consequently?
I suppose
How's that
you
a
could call
consequence?
this the ultimate waiting game. Each watching the other to see which will give in.
Doesn't sound ideal. Who are the Ideal Masters? Omega's friends with Haven as well, TJ.
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
Interesting. And they couldn't take your soul, even with that level of control. Oh, that's where we met, probably. That would make sense. What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
Crystalline entities. Very Star Trek. Very Star Trek. How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form.
And that means?
Perhaps they were once corporeal beings.
But they've become energy
They've
beings.
obviously reached a point where they no longer require...
This is getting very Star Trek, isn't it? And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls.
What counts as pure?
It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Ideal Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra.
That's a new
However,
pronunciation, I
the
think.
majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as
Interesting.
harvested souls.
Well then,
Be careful.
now we know.
And keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
So your wife's played the game. Did she enjoy it? If you don't mind my asking. Right, so go to the highest tower, did you say, around this structure? She does. Wonderful news. There. There's a lot of places they could have meant. Is that the dragon I've heard so much about? No. The towers shine like this structure does. Oh, thank you. I see no light. Is that one of them? I have to let many games I used to enjoy go as of a few years ago, but finding games I can play and having fun where I can. Oh no. Would it be okay if I inquired a little further why it is that I had to let so many games go? If you'd rather not discuss it, that's fine. Serana still with us? Yes.
Where'd you come from?
Wraith Man. Interesting. Ow. Sorry, Wrath Man. That makes more sense. Why is he feeling so wrathful? Definitely got the right sword for this location, haven't I? Another achievement that makes some gameplay first-person shooters extremely difficult because directions get messed up. You poor thing, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Kids and wife are healthy, so I'm okay with it.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I can understand that sentiment. Goodness me. Kill the Boneyard Keepers, okay? 1 of 3. Is that a different one or the structure I came from? I assume I take 3 Keepers down and the dragon appears. What's going on over here?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Unclear. So, what games have you been playing recently then, if you don't mind my asking? What games have you been enjoying? There's that horse again, the one I suspect may end up becoming our horse at some point. That does look like a dragon, doesn't it? Not just an atmospheric effect. Have I just gone back where we came from? Yes. That's fine. So we've done that one. And I'm looking for more of those towers, I think. I play Mortal Kombat with my nephew, Dead by Daylight occasionally. And somebody's really good at American football games. Interesting. I'm not sure if Rowdy's still here. She's just started playing Dead by Daylight for the first time.
Only those who have suffered long can find the light within the shadows.
Is that the one I visited before, or is that a different one? I think there's a different one.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
Which fire? I'm not familiar with that reference. So do you usually play as the survivors or the killers in Dead by Daylight? And who's your favourite? Who are your favourite characters to play? Also, if I'm boring you, do let me know. Adequate treatment, man. I know, right? Soul harvested. What? Okay. Are these going into the soul gems I'm aiming through?
No, much too dramatic.
Wait, Geob? From Morrowind? He's the one you meet on the ship at the beginning of the game, like when you just wake up. Oh, what is it he says?
Pages, they'll see what they missed.
It's something like, so you're finally awake, huh? Not even the storm could wake you. I heard the guard say that we finally reached Morrowind. Something or other, maybe they'll let you go. I should remember that better than I do. Survivor or a good killer. Not for NF1, but I'm doing way better than I should be, so that's a bonus. Oh.
What do you want?
What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Chib. Some call me Saint Chib. Others call me Chib the Eradicator.
Yes, in Oblivion they decided to take this character that disappears at the start of Morrowind and turn him into some sort of hero figure who wiped out all the cliff racers from Morrowind, which were these very annoying creatures in the game. Like, people will play Morrowind and get sick to death of the cliff racers, so come the next game in Oblivion they made it part of the lore that the character you meet right at the very start of the game and then never see again apparently wiped them out. Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Chib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dhalma.
That sounds bad. Let's look it up real quick. Oh, is NF1 particularly bad? I wasn't sure what that meant. How's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here? Prison, you mean Sokan? Watching you is making me want to play this again. Oh, I mean, if you'd enjoy it, but I mean, then perhaps you should.
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dremora captured you?
I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal.
A black soldier?
Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months. Has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my
first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Why would a Dremora attack you?
Well, that's a
Too many other
ridiculous
games on the list.
question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
So this happened in the Oblivion Crisis. That was a bit before my time.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
What other games are that are on the list, if you don't mind my asking? Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon
that
fires
fire.
in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Where were you captured?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is not a continent, it's a
I settled in the city of Kvatch to write my memoirs.
province.
And to find some peace.
Oh, and Kvatch was attacked. That was the first place that was attacked. Is that where you were attacked?
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack.
That explains a lot.
I took it upon
But
myself
why would a
to join
Dremora have
the
a black
cause
soul gem?
and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
Didn't work out that way, I assume.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kvatch. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
They saved some people, but not. The city itself fell, I believe.
Now, where was I?
Well, that was an unexpected encounter.
Damn it, how could I be so foolish?
What was I thinking? Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure if you heard me because of the ad break sickness. I was asking what other games are on the list. What have you? What are you looking forward to playing, and what have you been playing? Where's Piranha gone? We seem to be on our own all of a sudden. We might get another level out of this. Right, is this the one I went to before, or is this a different one? Must be the one I went to before. Okay, fine. So that's the main building, which I've been to several times before. So I'm looking for more of these towers which have lights on them, where the keepers are. Unfortunately, scanning the horizon, I'm not seeing any. It's concerning. Oh my goodness, even if I found the pages to Geob's book, I don't fancy my chances of finding him again. Do you think this... Hang on, is this an invisible wall? No, a visible wall even. Is this a boundary wall? Hope you're on the lucky of the unlucky side. Good luck. Yes, yes, I second that. Currently on Lies of P, then a new game plus run. Probably Dark Souls 1. Or have you not done Dark Souls 1 yet? Goodness me. That's my favourite of the Dark Souls games. The towers are pretty far apart from each other, scattered around the main castle where the mother is. Yeah, I was thinking follow the boundary wall. That might be a good way to do it. But thank you, that's very, very helpful. Oh. What? That looks like Serana's attack. Where's that coming from? This man. Serana's well and truly gone. I don't know where she is. First time playing any Souls-like game, and you started on Lies of P. Goodness me. That's a tough introduction. I think you'll definitely find Dark Souls 1 considerably easier. Although I will warn you about one thing. I will be very careful not to spoil anything. But I will say this. With Dark Souls 1, the hardest part of the game is the start, because you're under-leveled and under-equipped. Like, a lot of people bounce off Dark Souls 1, and I'm convinced part of that is because, like, the start of the game is so hard that, you know, if they've not played a Souls-like before, you know, they just don't have the motivation to keep going without realising, actually, if you kept going a little longer, it'd get a lot easier. That said, if you've been playing, if your first ever Souls-like is Lies of P and you're getting on well with it, even thinking of doing a New Game Plus run, I hardly think that's going to be a problem in your future. Okie dokie.
Endless misery.
I don't really want to do that.
Only those who have suffered long can find.
Do you really want me to do that?
There's no escape. Leave me be.
Leave you be.
There's no escape.
Okay, I'll leave you be. I mean, I didn't really want to do that, but then I thought for a moment, hang on a minute, if she's asking me to end it, then presumably she's unable to. She's been here for goodness knows how long, hundreds, thousands of years, who could say? And I'm the first person that's been past that might actually be able to help. But she seemed inconsistent, so I didn't do it. Geob doesn't show up on the map, does he? Is that one of them? I think I'm heading in a direction I've never been before. There's no light coming out the top of it, but it does have those sort of floating bricks at the top, which is what's making me think maybe this is it. What is that? That looks like a massive soul gem. Massive black soul gem, perhaps. No, as you get closer, it gains colour. have no idea what that is. I kind of want to help St. Gia, but I also... There. I'm not sure I want to scour this place for 10 pages. It's one of those things where in real life it wouldn't be that big of an ask, but when I'm playing a game, and especially streaming, it kind of is, because how many hours would it take? Like a few hours in real life isn't a lot to give, a few hours streaming a game is. I mean, it would be rude not to. Something's changed. That did something. It did do something. I don't know what it did. There's not a similar thing on the other side, is there? What I can see. I don't know what that did. This place does seem substantial, doesn't it? Oh, for those that, for anyone that enjoys these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. What is it that does that? I knocked out that thing, but like, there doesn't seem to be any way to get through these bars that I can see. Oops. That's the wrong ability. I wanted Vampire Sight. See a little better. So I knocked out a thing there. I can't now hit the crystal at the top, can I? Where I couldn't before. Nope, that didn't do anything. I don't know. Nothing over here, is there? Oh, hello. Another one of those things. It's a Falmer bow we're using. A Falmer supple bow. A bit stuck. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine playing this on console where you don't have access to console commands to get you out of situations like this? Was it clip? No. Toggle clip. No? I did think it might have been TCL, but it didn't appear to be. Save more often on console. I thought TCL was toggle clipping. Fix me? Nope. Hold on, let's ask Frosty quickly. Where's Frosty? Frosty! How do I toggle clipping from the Skyrim console? Actually, do I have that thing that will let me dash? It's not Unrelenting Force, is it? It is TCL. TCL. But that's not working. Okay, I don't know why that's not working. What else could I try? I mean, I can always reload if there really is no other choice. Shouts. That's not a shout, is it? Where's shouts? This is shouts. Whirlwind Sprint. That's the one I want. Whirlwind Sprint. Did nothing. Oh dear. Vampire Lord form. Go. I will actually get taller here. Oh, but it got me out. Good enough. Well, I'm glad we figured that one out. Alright, where were we? So the question is this a local puzzle or with those things that we're shooting? Or does it cover a larger area? Like, are those things scattered all over the place and I've only just noticed them? Or are they specific to this building? Oh, hello there. Ooh, interesting. Is that your body?
I thought death was a release. An eternity of torment.
Oh, we're in. Daedra Heart, Hawk Feathers, Iron Helmet of Minor Alchemy. Yeah. I'll take the health potion and that potion. I may as well take the Daedra Heart. That's quite heavy for what it is. Is that all we earn? So that person that was in there seems to have just vanished. And all we seem to have got was a bit of loot. Oh well. There are more places where you can find such totems and they do active things. Oh, there's another one of those totems. No idea where Serana's gone. Why are these skeletons this colour anyway? Like, were they ever on the inside of a fleshy body? Or are they just some other life form that's been made to resemble a human skeleton? Oh, hang on, I said there's some other ones. No, that was another one of those crystals floating on top. That doesn't necessarily imply there's any totems here. Wait, am I trapped in here now? Maybe not. Maybe those are just windows. surprisingly maze-like in here, isn't it? Ow. Oh, I got teleported. Okay. What are we doing here then? Empty chest, wonderful. Crystal things attacking me. Oh, hang on, those must be the crystals that we were told about, the ones which either are the ideal masters or a conduit for communication with them. Ah. So perhaps that's why I'm getting zapped. Yes. Is that a new tower or is that an old tower? Looks like a new one. Dragon figure again. So did the dragon try to make a deal with the ideal masters and then it just went terribly wrong? Wait, hang on. We're heading into an area we have been before. This is the same tower, isn't it? Well, we'll find out. Strange how the light they produce gets much dimmer when you're close to it. It's easier to see from a long way away than when you're right under it. Maybe it's just angles. Yeah, we've done this one. Oh, that's a shame. How is it that I keep ending up at the same one anyway? Wait, isn't this the way I came from? And now there's something blocking my way. I suppose it can be the way I've come from. That's the tower, that's the main building, isn't it? Shame I don't have a horse for this. Oh, hello there. It's notable that quite a lot of these undead are very tanky compared to other undead we've fought. They don't seem to do a lot of damage, which I'm grateful for. It wouldn't be ideal if they did. They had both a lot of health and did a lot of damage, but still, it's notable. see there's a skeleton inside there. I don't see an obvious way in. I mean, if you'll come right up to the door, that works well. Imagine doing this in real life. You're just poking the blade between the bars. Oh, hello. Well, we know what to do with this now, don't we? There we go. Possibly could have got in here anyway. There doesn't seem to be any benefit to being in here. I don't even see a... Ow. That must have hurt. Head first straight into the wall. What was I going to say? I don't even see one of Gibb's pages in here. Oh well. Time to keep going. I was going to check out that tower, wasn't I? The one with the floating brickwork above it. Even vaguely in the right spot? Let's find out. Yes, that's a keeper, isn't it? I thought it'd be nice to have Serrano with me. Absconded somewhere. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of damage quite quickly. I wonder what their range is. How far will they chase me? Is that it? No. They will go farther than that. Is they alive? No. When did I last save? Pretty recently. 11 o'clock. In here, isn't it? Shame I can't summon Serrano to me. Well, that was a good amount of damage I managed to get off basically for free. They're not giving up, are they? little screenshot, not screenshot, death cam looked pretty good, didn't it? Wonderful. Can I strike these with a melee weapon instead of sending an arrow through them? No, it's very insistent that it be an arrow. I wonder if... would flames do it? Yes, flames would. Oh wow, they do not like fire, not one bit. Okay. Huh. Maybe I should have been doing fire damage all along. It does seem pretty effective. Really effective when you consider that I'm wielding Dawnbreaker, a specifically anti-undead legendary weapon. Oh wow, that was a death cam for using a flaming spell specifically. Oh well. So there should be one more of these keepers somewhere, and then a dragon. What even was the plan here? South, to the east and to the west in the plain. That would have been useful to have known before. So I've done the one to the south, and presumably this is the one to the east. So it's the west that still needs to be done. No, sorry. We're in the west, it's the east that still needs to be done. So if I said head due east from here, I will probably find the place I need to be. If I've understood that correctly. Still not found any of poor Giub's pages. Can I come back here after I've done this quest? I'm assuming I can't. I'm assuming this is a one-off thing. Right, that's the big building where Serana's mother... what was her name? Valerica? Valerica. That's where she is located, I think, and I presumably, according to that quest information, I need to go to the east from here. I need to go past it and continue to the east. So, there should be another one over here somewhere. But again, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there probably. Should I go back to the south one and see if I can find Serana? It's just... that's where she was last with us, wasn't it? Because I remember her helping in the fight against the Keeper, but then she was just not with us.
Emptiness consumes me.
A ghost cow. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know how... hang on. Last time we spoke to Valerica, Serana had to be there? If I don't find Serana, it's possible that it won't be possible to complete the quest. But on the other hand, we've been back here multiple times since we did this fight, and she's not been here. Which makes me think something weird, something strange must have happened, like she fell through the world or something. Or she's stuck in combat again. Yeah, I don't see her here. This is where we fought the Keeper. Last time we saw Serana, she must have been standing about here, I think. I don't know. Alright, let's head to the last one. I guess there's a slim chance she was scripted to head this way and we just didn't follow her.
Any luck finding my pages yet?
Oh, there's Geob. Lady Vampriest, it's so lovely to see you. Well, I can see that you're lurking, but it'd be lovely to know how you've been if you are in a position to reply, but if not, that's okay. Nice to see you too. Thank you. Do you mind if I ask what you've been up to? They don't take much damage from the fire, but they take massive damage from Dawnbreaker. I think there's some sort of type system going on here. Good, just chilling on the stream and watching the game. Very nice of you. I appreciate it. Why would I want Arvak's skull? I don't even know who Arvak is. That is not clear to me. I wonder if Geob's pages aren't actually in this realm. Maybe they're spread all over Tamriel. Well, over Skyrim, I guess. If that's the case, then that would imply I can come back here after this quest. The name Arvak does ring a bell though, I can't place it. Just finished work earlier, so I'm just winding down before I go and rest. Hope your stream is going well. It's going alright, thank you. I hope work wasn't too onerous. Hopefully you've got a long weekend ahead of you. A restful weekend, I should say. Well, the game did seem to indicate that I should pick up this skull. Retrieve Arvak's skull. Yeah, it's a misc quest. No idea why. Well, it would be rude not to. Return Arvak's skull. To whom? I don't know where one would expect to get that quest from. Oh, hang on, let me... There we go. I'm guessing this is where the last keeper is, but I'm not seeing Serana. Does anyone have any suggestions for finding Serana? Oh wow, one hit kill. I could leave and come back, I suppose. Wait, something's off here. Ow. Something is definitely off about this place. Ow! Why does this keep happening? Ah, teleported up. Okay, that explains. How do I get back down quickly though? Oh, I think the explosion caused by Dawnbreaker when that undead was slain may have tripped one of those totems, I'm not sure. It sounded like something happened. Uh-oh. Okay. That counted! Knocking that keeper off the edge counted. I should probably do a proper save now. But again, we have a problem because Serana is nowhere to be seen. Do you think the devs thought of that? What? Oh. I was wondering what that thing glowing was, but I think it's just a fire arrow in their quiver. Right, presumably it's west from here then. To get back to the building, but again, without Serana, I don't know if we'll be able to proceed. Still haven't fought that dragon yet. I mean, we were told the dragon would attack us if it thought we were a threat to the keepers, and we've killed 3 keepers already, which, call me crazy, makes me think he might see us as a threat at this point. I may as well take those elven arrows. You never have enough arrows. Is it round here we need to go? I think so. Serana might be either at her mother or bugged out. Waiting for an hour might return her to you. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Yeah, maybe I'll wait for an hour. That did not have the intended effect.
Must be gone now.
What? 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 Oh. Her mother's not gone, but Serana's still not here. She's probably bugged. Oh! I guess the devs did think of that. Goodness me. Oh well, seems to have worked out, one way or another.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
Actually, it could be the unofficial patch that thought of that. Are you able to give us a scroll now?
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
Okay, but what now? Do I have to ask about the Elder Scroll? Because I don't want to fuel this idea in her mind that we're trying to turn ourselves into a god. Immortal Blood. By Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. Oh, we've read this one, haven't we? We have read this one. Yeah, sorry if anyone was looking forward to a story just then. We have actually read that one before, and I imagine you don't want me to read it again.
You managed to destroy all? Yes. Please follow me.
Okay.
Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Almost certain. Not certain, almost certain. He might look at it and just think, eh. Oh, is this like an internal courtyard?
I hear something.
It's Durnavir. He's
Oh,
here. Defend yourself.
Here comes the dragon. Flame Atronach, I choose you. Well, these two are probably essential. I'm probably the only one that's vulnerable here. Ow, hang on. Where did they come from? They appear to be a bit stuck. Do you know what? Maybe this would be a good time to pull out the old vampire lord. Or lady in this case. A sneaking suspicion this questline would be very much up your street, Lady Van Priest, if you've not played it before. Aren't we beautiful? Where's that dragon? Where is that dragon? Where are you? Ow. Well, that answers my question. Sort of. There you are. Hold on, let's put Vampire Sight on. And now you land right in front of me. Relatively well. No. I think these bone men are scripted to come in periodically in the fight. Maybe we're supposed to believe that the dragon's summoning them or something? What? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of mana, so I better tear into it. I have to say, this is more effective than I thought it would be. Wonderful news. I was trying to determine if that was an undead dragon or not. We don't appear to have been awarded with a soul, which is unusual, because usually defeating dragons does award you with souls. So I think something was off about that dragon. Since we're in a place where... oh, that good, we're fine. I was worried for a second there. We had no health for a moment. Virtually no health. Also thinking, given that we're in a place where souls specifically end up trapped, and that dragon didn't give us a soul, I'm a little concerned that, you know, it may have just effectively respawned, if you will. Something already owns its soul, like everything else in this place. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Which is concerning, because it makes you wonder, where has its soul just gone? Shouldn't I be talking to Valerica?
No, she's leading us to the scroll.
Yeah, but where? I've lost track of her since the fight. Has she gone through here? Oh, for those that have only joined us recently, if you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time, and occasionally at other times. Well, she's not here unless she jumped in this. Oh, that's not a teleporter, at least if it is, it's not a working one. Where did she go? Oh, is she over here? Well, hey!
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
So you do think it died, so it was alive then?
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Serena just casually walking past. Not here for the chit-chat, just here to get things done. What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on it.
Sounds wonderful. Although, we were getting the Elder Scroll originally for Lord Harkon, which we presumably don't want to do anymore, so why are we collecting this at all?
You know what I mean.
What did you want?
Okay, charming.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Do I have a choice here? No, I have to retrieve the Elder Scroll. Okay, fine.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to turn around and see you doing that.
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
What are you up to?
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
There's some valuable ingredients here. Well, I won't steal from you, ma'am.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Okay. So a couple of questions. If anyone in chat knows. Can I come back here after I finish this quest? And well, I guess that's the most important one. I'm trying to gauge whether it's worth trying to do Giub's quest or not. Like, I feel bad about just abandoning it, but also I've no idea where those pages are. And I am starting to wonder if they're actually not here, if they're actually on the outside. Which way's the way out? Oh, there. hold on. I thought Valerica told us that she erected the barrier to protect herself. Oh, but they did say the keepers were maintaining it. She did say that. Maybe she didn't make the barrier. I mean, I remember her saying that she had kept herself safe, but that the response of the ideal masters was to keep her trapped here.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Quinarin? I thought you were dead. Probably not how I would lead this conversation, but still.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
This is the first time a dragon's actually spoken to us
My claws have
properly, isn't
rendered
it?
the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of
Okie
battle.
dokie, Reuben. You take care.
I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Thank you. I found you equally worthy. So I don't get a choice in saying that. I think it's a fine thing to say, but the game doesn't give me any choice.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin.
Perhaps I should
merely
pick a
wish to
new name for them.
respectfully ask a favor of you.
Oh yes? What kind of a favour?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
I'm listening. What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Okay, why didn't that happen when you went from Tamriel 2 here then? Did you not have a bond with Tamriel, despite having lived your whole life there up to that point? How could I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my
Wait, I can summon a dragon now. Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Is this a one-time summon? How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the
Undead men, not dragons for some reason.
In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
I'm not going to do this, but in principle, if I killed Valerica now, would you be free? And did the developers bother to code her? They didn't tell you she was immortal?
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Strange, because that's what they're experts in, possessing souls. Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Panarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish.
You explained that mechanism, though, haven't you?
I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Moments of time, so I can call you multiple times.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Oh, that was quite a special little moment, wasn't it? Rightio. So, I'd probably better call it there for tonight, and the game's crashed. Wonderful. Good thing I just saved. Right, where is my credit screen? This credit scene, there it is. So, thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm still not sure to what extent I'll continue with Skyrim. It's a difficult problem that, I don't know. I've been enjoying it, but if viewership's dropping, we'll see. But for the near future, Monday I've got Skyrim penned in, so we'll see what happens with that. Wednesday is going to be the Tether Effect, a Tech Murphy adventure. Friday, hopefully, we'll be getting back to D&D with Cosmic Bonfire. But that'll finish early enough that I'll presumably do something after it. I don't know what. I do need to confirm whether D&D's going ahead. That is the provisional plan, but we haven't heard back from everyone in Cosmic Bonfire yet. But yeah, next Friday, hopefully more D&D. Yeah, to be clear, that would be on the Cosmic Bonfire channel, and then I would start a stream on this channel after that. So that would be, I wouldn't be starting till later in the day. Then Saturday presumably is going to be more Stardew Valley with the ever so wonderful Manipulate Everything. Again, I need to check with her that that's definitely the plan. That's usually when we do it, but maybe. But as I say, I'll need to check with her that that still works for her. Gonna look for someone to raid now. Bye. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. Who have we got? Just looking through who's live right now. Sorry. There's a number of people. Actually, that looks like... do I want to... Yeah, let's raid Commander Alil, who's playing Divinity Original Sin. I've played Divinity Original Sin 2. I've never actually played the first... Oh. Hang on. Yeah. So I'll be able to do the raid in just a second. Thank you for joining, everyone. Thank you for everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I really appreciate it. You're the reason that I do this, genuinely. And I hope you all have a wonderful night.